I hope so. I think it sounds like they're on break or something now. I can't hear any cars going. I could hear them up at home. Well, it says it's going till 7:15 this evening, so I'll go down and there's the cars parked out here, so we go down anyway. There's a school in there, lads. We're back now. That's the signal back here. Seems alright. Oh fuck! I never turned that down either. Just turn down the bit right a bit here. One sec. That should be good. Morning, Dave. How you going? Yeah. Morning, Dave. How you doing? I think it must be on break or something, is it? Are they gone on break or something, lads? Are they?
Yeah, probably half one the next stage.
Half one?
Yeah, so 3 stages. So
alright.
they go away first stage, another one, then come back here.
Alright, right.
Half one's the next one.
Alright, nice one, lads. Nice one. We may be waiting a while down here then, lads. We may be waiting a while. Half one till the next stage down here. There's a rally on down here. There's a rally on. Car rally on. It's going to be an hour and a half or something before the next one starts. Try to get past each other here. What the fuck is this fella doing, like? Are you stopping or are you going? Or what are you doing, like, fucking hell? Yeah, this is, it looks like they're gonna break and they're going to the next stage. They're missing the last bit of this. They won't be back here till half one, but sure, there's no point to, by the time we walk over to where the other stage is, we'll be back here again, so we might as well just hang around here for an hour and a half or something. We'll find something to do or somebody to talk to. The road's closed from here on, so right, we'll go down and have a look around the church or something, I guess, with the cars. Waiting on the cars. I can't think, where's the other stages are all the way over in fucking Ballyclan and stuff. There's no way I could get over there and get back. I'm not walking, I know. If I see anybody I know, I might ask them if they're going over there. Hot again today. It is hot again today. Jackie up, how's it going? It is hot again today. It's pretty warm. I even got a little bit burnt yesterday. I have the sun cream and all on me today. According to what the lad says, these aren't going again till half one, but I might as well just hang around here for an hour or so. Right, that's... Oh wait, it's fucking 11. It's only 2.5 hours till they're back here. I moved to Westmead. Westmead, for fuck's sake. What do we gotta do? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess we'll go down for a look down here now first. We just missed the fucking end of the first stage, so like it's in stages, like, and the lad says the next stage isn't here till half one, but then it'll be here for the rest of the day. So we made us find something to do for the next 2.5 hours, I guess. At least. You know what I mean? Hello. How's it going? Moved to Westmead. It must be very quiet up there, I'd imagine. Where did you move from? Jackie? Were you in Dublin? See, this is where we were. I'll show you where we were going to meet the cars here. This, you can see all the, they'll have all the stuff up. All the old gravestones and stuff. old church, the old Catholic church, hidden away down here in the valley. The British soldiers couldn't find it. Old bell there, look. How you doing? See, there's one of the rally cars there at all, look. See, we want to get in over there, so we're... See, this guy's... Must have crashed or is up the drug with the car or something. Dublin North, used to know probably, yeah. You should look up and see that they do the local link in Westmeath, because they do that down here. They started that down here a few years ago. They started that down here a few years ago, and it's pretty handy. They pick you up from the door. She's off by herself. They're not back here till 1:30, are they? No.
About, I think it's 1:15 around.
Typical, I just came down. Typical. There was a good few crashes here last year. Was there any this morning? No.
One. Maybe.
One?
One enough. Wasn't worth talking about.
No. One guy came around the corner here last year. That bale was sitting at the same place and he drove it over here.
Oh.
All the way over here, the car spun around. I guess we might as well wait here though, sure. I guess we might as well wait here. We could walk down the corner to the river here, but there's not much point. I'll stay here and get the best view when they come back. Alright. For the stair view. Yeah, it must be weird going from Dublin to Westmeath. I think we'll go down over here, down to the back of the church for a minute. I wouldn't hang around here. I'm going to sit by the back of the church where there's a bit of shade. See what I sit in there for a fucking hour for nothing. Fucking hell. There's Mary. Who are you, Mary? Did the Discord alerts and stuff go out? I don't know. I have to text this person back 1 second here. Fuck you. Fuck you. It should just run in the background, this app. I don't know why the fuck it's fucking up now. Sorry chat, we're back now. We're back. Sorry, I just had to text somebody there. I thought they were after ghosting me, so I had to text them back. We're down here to the back of the castle here, or the back of the church, and have a smoke with it. There's too fucking hot standing up there. What are you doing? The old church, is this open? I doubt it. We'll go have a look if it is open. How come this is open? Is there no signal in here? Is there? Can you see me? No, they put me head in that. Baby. I think the signal is bad in here. Why am I whispering? Yes. Okay. How are you, Colin? How you doing, Colin? I'm trying to be quiet in here in this church. I didn't think this would be open. Here we have it. Jesus Christ, that's... The other stones. Trying to get me in trouble now, lads, you see. I didn't even have that turned up. I'm scared in here. My skin's starting to burn being in here, Jack. Probably shouldn't be in here. I'm starting to melt. I'm starting to smoke. Oh, there's a butterfly up in the window. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? There's a butterfly trapped up there in the window. Probably the only person that would come in here today. Blue envelopes, monthly collection. What? Blue envelopes, not brown ones. Who are you? 50 cents. Fuck off. He's going down there now, is he? That's where we're going. There's Jesus. Who is Jesus? Guiding somewhere, mother. What's this? There's packages there. I wonder what they are. Yeah, that's enough for the church, lads. I didn't even think that would be open. There you go. Open, alright. There's the old parochial house there where the priests used to write the children. And I'm not even joking saying that literally is where it used to happen. There was a priest done around here for it. Well, he ended up killing himself. The church tried to protect him and move him around. We go down in here. And that's the old rectory or the old parochial house there beside the church. And that's literally where one of the priests used to abuse children. Father Fortin. It's a very creepy place though, especially knowing the history behind it. Go down here now to this nice little shaded spot. Have a wake and bake because the cars won't be back now for another hour or so, so we'll just wait around. This nice little spot down here. We were down here before. Where is everybody this morning? None of the alerts or something go out. It's weird. I thought the Malta trip would boost their viewers. It seems they've done the opposite. People just want to see me back here or something, I don't know. So it is early though as well, right? It's very early. Let's set up here somewhere where I can put this down, I guess. Hopefully, so there's no poop on the ground before I put my bag down. No, doesn't look like it, does it? Set this up here somewhere. So what time is it now? It is 1:15. So about another hour and the cars will be back. They're on their break. Of course we come down at the time they're going at their break. They'll be running then till like another 5-6 hours. So. They'll probably work out better for us to do it. Give people another hour to come in now. Anybody got any plans for today? What are you all doing today? Are you just chilling at home or are you going anywhere? I didn't even know this was on till yesterday. When I seen it was on, I said, well, we might go to that. Like, I'm still sick, but I was like, we have to go to that. We can't miss that. It's not very often there's something actually going on around here, so I said, we'd have to go to that. Sit off here on the wall for a little bit. Chillax. On the flat wall. And sit here. I'm sorting these out here, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Right. Oh, there I am, sweating. We're gonna sit off here for a little bit, chat. Have an old wake and bake. There's sweat coming off. Sweating. It's very warm here this morning. It's not as warm temperature wise as Malta, but like it nearly makes you sweat more, the kind of heat here or something. I think it's because it's like way drier in Malta or something. It nearly makes you sweat more, the heat here. Like it's only 20, I think 23, 24 degrees. It was nearly 10 degrees more than that in Malta, but it feels sweatier here. Maybe that's just me because I'm sick or something though as well. I hope you're going to hold there now. But we should put that down that way just in case. And that should be okay. Now, we're getting a little smoke with the bag. We should really be keeping these for later. But now, we're just waiting around now anyway, so. Fuck yeah. I do have the speaker with me as well, but there's not much point to it today, I don't think. And I can take it out if you really want, but I don't think there's much point when we're watching the cars go past and the engines roaring and stuff. You'll be able to hear it better if it's just on the phone there. We'll be standing beside a bunch of people as well, so I don't want to be pissing anybody off. Having no wake and bake while we're waiting. Cheers, chat. Thank you so for coming through. I know it's early, but I don't decide when these things are on. They can only go to them. So here we are. Here we are, lads. We're sitting in the woods now by the church. They'll be back now, we'll hear them. They'll be back now in the next hour. The race will start back up again. That's a cunt way. It should, like, the app should work in the background, but I went out to text somebody there, they fucking crashed it again. I need to start using the second phone or something. That won't work though. Need a SIM card in that second phone. Text off WhatsApp. Full day of sports for me anyway, lads. Fucking I'll be watching the rally here now, and then we go home, watch a bit of the football, and then the UFC is on later tonight then as well. UFC is in Australia tonight. They're fighting at the normal times for us, like normal UFC times for us, but in Australia it'll actually be like Sunday morning or something. They're fighting. Or not even Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday lunchtime they'll be fighting, we'll be watching it at night. Because they're doing it at the normal, like, American times. But oh, I never fucking picked the offline screen last night either. I may do that tonight. I may remind myself as well, put a date in the calendar so I know when to do it this, like, the same time next month. For anybody that doesn't know, we're doing a competition at the moment. Whoever gets the best screenshot of the month will be the next month's offline screen, and maybe the Be Right Back screen as well. Well, probably the Be Right Back screen as well, but just for a little reward for getting screenshots for me and stuff and clips. So whoever has the best screenshot in the Discord at the end of each month will be the next month's offline screen. It's still fairly early in American stuff, right? My hair is all sweaty. What time is it here now? Sure, it's only 12:22 here, so it's only like, I don't know, even for East Coast it's only fucking 7 in the morning or something, 20 past 7, so West Coast is still 4 o'clock in the morning. Here are we. Sitting in the middle of the woods here by the church. Nice little spot. Just a little small wooded area. Sitting on top of the wall here by the river. Try to give you some sort of perspective for where we were sitting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? We'll go back over to the car park about 1 o'clock, 4 past. You can try to get a good spot at the fence there. You don't want to be standing behind people trying to show you as the cars going past. I'm wondering now as well, am I better off going down the road a bit? Well, the cars are stopped now and getting a place down there somewhere maybe. I think where would be a good place down along that road. No, there at the bend is kind of is a good spot there. Hello, hey Luca. Oh, CC, no, Luna, how you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning. We're at the rally here. They're at a different stage here at the moment, but they'll be back here in about an hour or so. We're just chilling here, having a smoke while we're waiting. It's just over there anyway. We're just around the corner. Still not all out. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'd say I feel just as bad as I did yesterday. But I said we can't miss this. You know what I mean? It's not very often there's something on this close to me. So I said we can't miss this. It's good content as well. So we went to this last year as well. So we'll have to. I think we'll have to make this kind of a thing we go to every year kind of thing. Because everybody enjoyed it last year as well. So I was like, can't miss this over me being a bit sick. So I said, fuck it. I'll soldier through it. The sweat is just running off me, like, and I don't know if it's the heat today or is it just me being sick, but I loaded up on tablets and stuff before I went out as well, so but yeah, the race should be back in about an hour from now, and then it will be on for another like 5 hours then after that. So we'll get a good day out of it at least. Because just literally as I was walking down, I could hear the cars clearing off to the next stage, like, and I was like, for fuck's sake. And then I talked to a few people when we were walking down, and they said, yeah, they won't be back here till 1:30, like, so. We'll just wait around, because the next nearest stage is fucking, like, it would take us that long to walk over to it. And they'd be done there, so it's pointless. Here's 27 degrees, which is very unreal. Jesus, that's nearly as hot as it was in Malta, Luna. I think it's like 22 or 24 or something here today. I think this is the first summer in a few years though. Well, it was more Malta and I actually got a bit of colour. You can't really tell the difference. Look, you can see it on my arm there, like. See the difference between the colour there and there. And then pull up these sleeves. I did actually get a bit of a tan this year. I could have headed down even earlier, like to this, but I said, what's the point? Like, there'd be nobody up that early. So I said we'd head down around this time. Still early for a lot of people, but I said, fuck it. Get her done. I don't choose what time these things are on. I can only go to them. There's no. I've learned over the last 2 years of streaming anyway. There's no perfect time for everybody. Just go live whenever, and if people come through, they come through. If they don't, they don't. Their loss. We were in the church there a minute ago, Luna. I'll take you for another walk through it there in a few minutes if you want. We'll have to go back past it anyway, so we can go for another look in there if anybody wasn't here when we looked in it a few minutes ago. Is anybody interested in seeing the church again? No, yeah. No, yeah, no. Yeah, sure, we'll just walk through it anyway. Signal's pretty good here at least anyway. We're right next to the tower, so it should be. Staley, how you going? How you doing? We're at the rally here, Dally. We're at the rally here. We're just waiting for them. They're gone to another stage now. They'll be back here at 1:30. And then they'll be running here till about 6, 6:30. So Oh, to be here, to be back racing here in an hour. It was typical just as we came down here, they were just finished this stage, the first part of it. Be back here again then. You sound like me. Why, do you have the flu as well, Jen? Do you have the flu as well? I came back from holidays in Malta and I was like, you know, run down from drinking and fucking and smoking and all week and being in the heat over there all week. And then my mum had a bit of the flu down when I got back, and I think I got it off her. I have bronchitis for about 5 weeks now. Jesus, have you got like antibiotics and stuff? You shouldn't have it for that long. Like, if you have a cough longer than 2 weeks, you should I think you should at least go. I'm presuming you've been to the doctor, right? It's viral. Oh, so antibiotics don't work on antibiotics don't work on viral things, right? I work in a hospital. Oh Jesus! You just can't shake it. Yeah, well, fuck. 5 weeks is a long time to have a cough like that. I've had it for fucking 3 days now, and I'm pissed off already. Yeah, everybody has something right now. I have chronic bronchitis, so it's normal to have a cough for 1 to 2 months. Do you get that often, Jen? And do you smoke or anything? Like, are you a smoker or? I used to get that all the time when I was younger. Like in my teenage years, I used to get bronchitis all the time. I don't. This is the first time in years I've actually been like sick. Well, since I got COVID last year, I suppose. And it's funny because when I got COVID last year, it was when we were on holidays as well. So it's 2 holidays in a row now. I've come back from sick. Usually once a year, ex-smoker. I don't feel bad apart from. That's not too bad. See, I still have a kind of a like stuffy nose and kind of a head flu. Just feel groggy, like. I was starting to spit up yellow phlegm there today, though, so I probably do have a touch of a chest infection as well. I say that as I sit here smoking, like. It's more annoying than that. Yeah, the fucking stuff more annoying than the fucking cough. How you doing?
Are you taking photographs, yeah?
No, I'm fine. I'm recording there. It's fine. You can walk past.
Oh.
I'm recording. I'm live.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
Oh, be good.
I'm down to record the rally there.
Oh, yeah. Well, there isn't. I'm coming this way to see it now.
They won't be back there for an hour now, so.
Oh, won't they?
They're over on another stage, so they won't be back for about an hour.
Okay.
1:30 they said they'd be back there.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought, like, the last time I was here, there was 3 stages here.
back to back, yeah.
Oh,
But one of them's gone over. I think they said they're going over to Ballyclan now, and then they'll be back here at 1:30.
oh, I see. I'm not point me rushing it then.
No, there's no rush at all.
No, that's a mass path which is overgrown.
It's a mass path, is it? Oh, that's where they used to walk to the mass, is it?
I remember about 40 people coming that way one time.
Really?
Yeah, now there's nobody, only another man along with myself. There's on be this deep, like out to the road.
Oh, it leads out to the road, does
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which road does it lead to? Cowfer or Banton?
Banton. Yeah, up the hill to Banton would be on the right. When you go out left at the bridge there now.
So I never walked out that. I just presumed it was a field, like.
Yeah.
I presumed it was a field, which what most other people do.
No, it's a cross across me really.
Okay. It's handy.
Up the road,
Handy for getting down.
Yes, it's handy enough on it. It's overgrown now, and if you want to use it, you see like do with the work on it, like. That's what I thought it would have been a steam or something on it now, but they're not.
just being left in disrepair like most things around
Yeah,
here.
yes, that's right. That's the answer to it, yeah.
I'm always giving out about that, like their castles and stuff like
Yes,
that. and
that's right, the whole lot,
the
yeah.
tower up there on
Yeah,
Bag and Bun,
yes.
that shouldn't be allowed to be privately owned.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no, that's right, no, because I remember the time we used to go up there when I was young to fish mackerel. You were a little bit nervous.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I worked on the council, like.
Yeah.
I was up there putting up a paling one day, and two people came along and off the state.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
The eels, like. And the people said, would there be any hope? I said, are you staying around? Yeah, we're down in Declan Heaven, said, you see. And I said, he's the man who has the right of way up there. He had a fishing right, like.
Yeah, yeah.
And we knew at this stage the doors up.
Yeah.
So your man went back down anywhere and talked to Heaven, and he came back to us and said, no way would he allow us up there now. No, I said, the way he should.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be the right way around the cliffs
yeah.
and all, you know.
Yeah. He knows blocked it all off up there now.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's all, there's locked.
He blew up the stairs as well, going down to Hickey Pool there. Do you know that?
Oh, fuck it, no.
He demolished the stairs, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. So there's no way of getting up there now at all. He's after banking it all off.
Oh,
So there's just a sheer drop now on the cliff.
fuck it.
So you can't get around to the head there at all now.
I remember the poor business that done that. The first thing was after coming in at the time was dead and gone now. It was from Ross side, from quickly around the like.
Yeah.
And the fella said, he worked with me near Ross on the council one time. Ryan was his name. And he said, we got, the overtime we got trying to build them steps and all was they could be in that swimming pool. Oh yes, yeah, yes.
Can't get up there now at all anymore. No way.
It's bad as that, but since the other lads, they would go pursuit crowd that was
Yeah,
the
my
boat.
brother works for them.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, my brother works for them. Josh.
Right. Is it what you call them up from Newborn?
No, I live just up in Haytown there. You know Haytown?
Oh yeah, Haytown, no.
Shit. Bullshit. 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 You sounds so bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy.
But I'm all woman. Oh shit. 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 We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy? That's one ugly motherfucker.
Television crowd at one stage, that fella was in that round tower now.
Yeah.
Ooh, slap him then. Do something about it. What are you going to do about that? He's at the disrespecting you. Do something then, I'll just shut your mouth. Fucking fool you.
Let's
Backwards cunt.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Supply all Dublin to.
The RTE
Yes,
tower, like.
yes.
Yeah.
That fella had a job in that. And when you know that was, we were in the FCA at the time, and we used to be on guard duty. Time there was a danger, them places been blew over. And weekends we used to get a spin up around there, and I was after seeing this fella around feathers, you see, and I said to myself, yeah, this is very I seen that fella. So we come over and started talking to us then, and we knew we were from feather side, like, you know. But he wouldn't talk a whole lot with you anyway. We used to go into it in a helicopter, like, on guard duty.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But them lads, what they had in the clouds of snow, they had a yoke on tracks used to bring them up to,
Yeah.
machine on the track. But when he retired then, he ended up here.
Oh, okay.
So he couldn't be blocking the the whole place like that. Like
It shouldn't be
no,
like that.
no.
The cliffs don't belong to
You think
anybody.
that
Right?
no, you think somebody would have put a stop to them, but it
Yeah.
wasn't.
The
Stop
council-
it, of
the
course.
council around here.
Yeah,
they
no,
do
they wouldn't.
nothing.
They-
Like they have,
yeah.
you know, over on Dooley Bay there.
Oh
North
yeah.
Dooley Bay. Have you been over there recently?
No, I wasn't there.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
He's after putting a fence up around the sand dunes over there. And he's no right to be doing that, like,
Oh
right?
Jesus, no, I didn't know
But
that.
he's after putting a big fence up around the sand
I
dunes
know I
over
wasn't
there.
down there lately, I know, but what I did notice since I retired after the council, no, there mustn't be fucking anybody mind because the fella's in Charles down here now with him in his 40 and he don't know half the place.
No, he doesn't have a clue about
No.
what's going on.
I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never saw it back when I'm like that more than a thought. This don't make me feel no way. I don't think you're my lord. You already know. You already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my face. She might get it poppin', I might wipe the phone. I already know. You already know. You already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my face. She might get it poppin', I might wipe the phone. You already
I think he thinks that he owns that land there, right?
Yeah, I know it's
Because
because he's going to land above it.
Yeah, he owns the land above, right? But I think
not there.
what I've heard
Yeah.
is because you know the way the cliffs are eroding
Yes.
and they're falling back all the time.
Yes.
He reckons because that's happening, he still owns that land. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's why he fenced off all this.
Because the reason he's here now, and the last year I couldn't understand why he was here, because he wouldn't be really following up that stuff. The young fella, Ian, has a girlfriend,
Yeah.
and her cousin is one of the rally drivers.
Oh, okay.
He's a staffer from St. Helens.
Oh, yeah, I think I noticed that.
Yeah, you might know him, yeah. Was that? Oh, fuck's sake. My gentle Chris, yeah, there's fucking sandals.
Yeah, I heard he's a bit mad now, but
Oh, he got
like,
practice.
yeah.
He go mad for the late thing, you know. I have a niece now, which is from Ramascrane side.
here's somebody else coming through your walkway with a rarity, right? Somebody else coming through. The lads are playing sound.
Oh, slap him then. Do something about it. What are you going to do about that? Is that the disrespecting you? Do something then, I just shut your mouth. Fucking fool you.
Let's
Backwards cunt.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you, sir, I appreciate it.
He was looking for you. Welch was looking for you.
Was he?
He's over there, who is he? I said, no. I said, it's not so he's not here. He was here last year, he said he's got free, he said he's afraid to come back. So I don't know.
I've been seeing him then shortly. He's like the
He said he was going to Ross. I had to go to Ross, he said, I'll be back then after. So I said, Jim, why don't you bring him the Jeep and park her up there? He said, he'll stand up.
40 years.
The heat down happens, so he went after and he said he's coming back after. He was looking for you.
He wasn't able to get the drugs for the last day.
No.
He wasn't able to get out.
Oh, give it Where's Murphy?
I have the over now because it won't be standing for another half hour.
20 past 1 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, half 1:25.
Did you want to get someone a shade, Tom?
Yeah, the heat is bad.
Well,
I will tell you what.
all people are worse.
Yeah. I tell you what I was actually because I was giving down rain for some time on Monday.
All right.
I was trying to save onions.
All
Get them
right.
in.
Yeah. No, he was looking for you.
Oh yeah, I did well be if it
Oh, yeah. He's there because then you got a free flash. Jeez,
No, but you
cannot
have to
show it
fucking jump back alright.
Yeah.
The fucking up nearly come in.
We go.
I go.
Alright.
See ya.
I'll see you over there, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tom.
Oh hey.
There you go, lads. Interaction with an actual local. He's living here all his life, like. How many is there here now? I've seen that. A lot of you missed that now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they're all trying to get me in trouble there, and he's never talked to anybody. They're awful. That's why I don't have the speaker on now, so I can actually talk. Now that was still loud in the background, but I don't think he could hear. What time is it now? We might want to go over and see when to get a spot. 1:45. We'll head over now shortly. Is it? Try. Yeah, don't be ratting each other out. Could you hear us talking there, or were we quiet? I don't know if we were a bit far away or not. I didn't want to pick up the camera at his age and be sticking it up in his face. You know what I mean? So, fucking 80 years of age, I'd say. I think me vape is fucked. My vape is broke. Doesn't work anymore. How loud is the voice things? It's pretty loud, like. It was quiet but audible, just. I didn't even think we were going to have like a full conversation there when he was passing, but I just didn't want to be sticking the camera in his face at his age, you know what I mean? No, I don't have the speaker on. I can turn it on if you really want, but I didn't think there'd be much point to it today. With the cars and stuff. Yeah, my vape is broke, lads. What's going on? See the way it's just flashing when I try to use it. It's fully charged, like. My vape is broke. Just broke it on holidays or something. I don't have the speaker on. Yeah. My vape is fucked. Factory connection maybe. But the light is flashing. I don't know. We'll try clean it out later or something. But what's this shit here in my pockets going? I'm still doing the flashing thing. I don't know. Broke. It's broke. Yeah, it just keeps flashing like that, huh? Faulty battery, maybe. I've had it, I don't know, I've had it since around Christmas, about 8 months or so, I say. Might be just fucked. It was only €35, like. Be alright. We don't need that or anything. I think we'll head over. Never had any luck with vapes come back on rollies, which means you never got them like to work properly and stuff. That one worked pretty well now for a good while. Like, I think we'll head over now, chat, and try to get a good place over there. It's 10 to now. Cars will be back in the next half an hour or so. We'll go over and have a look through the church and stuff. We're walking over as well, for anybody that missed it. Might as well since it's open, right? There's nobody else in there anyway when we went in. I think the priest was even there. I'm going to get this cable out of here as well. Might as well have her plugged in because she doesn't do well in the heat charging, so have her on the whole time. It bees here on it. That's a nice little chill spot though, I like that spot there beside it. I didn't know that either, that you could walk out through that field and it actually brings you to the road. He said that's where people used to walk to come to the church like years ago, was through the field there. I didn't know that. I'm charging. So the way that old man came in there and then that man, his son came in, so they came in there through that field like, and I used to think that was just an old, an old cow field or whatever, like an old farm field. But he said no, that's where they used to walk in, come into the churches this way. Used to walk in and through the field there, and that actually leads out to the road there as well. I didn't know that. We might have to take a walk out there, that through there one of the days. Maybe even this evening, just to see where it leads to. Be interested though. I have a good idea where it leads to from what you were saying, but I'd like to actually test it myself. See, all this place even has been like left in disrepair, like all the walls and stuff from around the river here are all falling down. That's gonna fall down sometime soon as well, and you're not gonna be able to get through there. See the way this tree is just like on top of this branch here. Like that branch has got to break now eventually, and then it's gonna close off that path unless somebody. Yeah, it is a nice little spot. It's a pity it's by such a nasty place though. So that's the old rectory, and that's where one of the priests used to abuse a load of children here. That's where the priests used to live in there in that place. There's a load of abuse went on in that place. Bollocks to that, yeah. You know, kind of ruins it, like when you know the history of the place, like, and what actually went on here, yeah. That's the old rectory there. Priests used to bring kids in there and abuse them. This place should have been fucking knocked down if you ask me. Yeah, there you go, look, you say that. They should knock it down, build some flats for the whole of it. They should do, to be fair. But it'll be left there. How you doing? She's alright. We go for a look in the church again. River is low, that's always low, that river. It's only a little stream really. Even in the winter that never really gets that high. We'll go for another look in here, see if it's open. I think it should be still open. There's nobody in here still, I don't. Have another quick look in the church, lads. We're walking past anyway. This is Feather Church now, lads. This is the old Catholic church. Place upstairs. I'll show you up here real quick. Walk up the stairs. Shh, Jack. It's all pictures on the wall from the local kids from the school, from the local. They've all rocks up here as well. See how this stand up here with it. We do a sermon. That's the priest's view now. There's his bells. See if I was hidden under there. Let's see if hidden under there. And the Lord said, there's Mary. Who are you, Mary? Mary, you're looking grand. Can we go out this way now? There's Jesus. Let there be light. Are we locked in? No. Go out this way. I'll head up and get a spot check because it'll probably be filling up now. Please take home your unwanted materials. What? Here's Mary. She's all over the place. How are you, Mary? How are you, Mary? Oh God, the heat out here now. What time is it? 5 to. Oh God. It's gonna be scandalous here now. Should we walk down the road a bit and see if it's a better spot? Is there a good place up around that bend somewhere? I think this is going to be the best spot to watch it. I'm flying up around that bend. Maybe we get the best angle now, just here. Maybe. He's doing the track thing.
I'm after running about fucking 20 kilometres. Oh, look, all and stuff here, 24.
Running about 20 kilometres, fuck that. Fell off over there, the ditch. That'd probably be a better spot. I think this is a good spot here though, because we'll see them come around the corner here and then we'll see them go all the way up around there. I think these are doing the test drive. There's movement going on there anyway, so they're getting the track ready, like, so they must be coming back soon. We're stopped here, right. I should have brought me a hat. I brought me a hat with me. Should have me sunglasses though, I put that on. I just have to wait here now, chat. I just have to wait here now. They look like they're setting up anyway for the next stage. Once I turned 18, I was a co-driver for my dad for years fun. So yeah, my dad drove rally. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Nat. Guess that. How rural is where you are, as rural as it gets pretty much. Or right down the back arse of the country, like. About as rural as it gets here, though. Like, we're only a little small village with a couple of 100 people. It's the closest thing to me, like. Yeah, that must have been a cool experience. It's so scary as well. I can guarantee you that somebody's got to come through that yellow banner coming around that bend, because like cars went the whole way down to that last year. They come around this bend way too hard, like, and they just lose control. They're putting cement up on the road, up there on the tar on the road. Give them more traction. Them guys up there in the ditch after getting a lung full of it. Anti-skid, yeah. Maybe I was too young. Yeah, probably. You think you're invincible at that age, right? Do you share your house or by yourself? I live with my mum and my brother. Can't afford to live by myself in this country, lads. I did live by myself for a few years, but it's just not worth it. What's that taxi doing? It's not a taxi, it's a liaison officer for the rally. Any cars now you see on that track is going to be, they're all part of the rally, like, because these roads are all closed now. So all these guys here, that car up there, so it's all part of it. These guys were standing over there filming last year, see where that red car is. One of them nearly got fucking killed. It's the official car, yeah. They should be coming back through here now in about 20 minutes. Just getting everything set up here now. That one there is some cunt on it. Fupa. They have to have some amount of officials for this kind of thing, I tell you. They need like a group of people pretty much on every like bend or wherever there's people, like wherever there's going to be a group of spectators. There's a load of people, like they need a big team like to do these rallies. I imagine it's a lot of volunteers, like. So they're gonna come from this way, chat. See where this car is coming from now, like they're gonna come from there and then they're gonna go flying up around there. So you should get a good view here, I think. You should see a few crashes here. My bets will be that see that bale that they're all standing by, that will be taken out of it at some stage by one of the cars. Safety first. Well, yeah, they have to be on these kind of fucking roads as well, you know. These roads aren't exactly built for racing, you know. Big crowd of people gathered there already. Yeah, we're going to be waiting here a little bit now, chat, until they start going again. 15-20 minutes. They should be back through here. Maybe even sooner. So it looks like they're kind of ready to go now again. They're supposed to be here then for 5-6 hours then when they do come back through. It's gotta be fucking hot standing here all day, chat, I tell you. Fucking sweating already. Sweating already, now the shaded spots are taken already. Oh, there's safety car out. For the course, yeah, I'd say they must be starting again soon. Someday for it, I'll tell you. Someday for it. It's lovely here though. It's hot like, but someday. Another one. Must be doing the final checks there. Safety delegate. The dust coming up off that cement they threw on the road when they drive through. Sweat is just fucking dripping off me here now. It's going straight in my eyes and everything. It's gonna be fucking a long hot day standing here today. I'm trying to think if there's any spots you can go down that road. I don't think so though. It's nowhere good anyway. I think this is literally the best spot. They're putting this up now. Why is he putting up the sign? There you going?
Yeah, found the gate, right down there. Don't touch the gate.
Media. It's only on here today as well. I think this is the only day that it's going through this place. So I said I'd have to get out and do it, even though I'm fucking still half dying with the flu. I said fuck it, I'd have to get out. We couldn't miss it. Bleeding sweating, sure. It's very hot here now. It's very fucking hot. Just waiting here with this fence. Some bit of protection for the girls. They should be coming through here now again in a few minutes. Signal's kind of a bit iffy here. I don't know why though. Shouldn't be. We're right by the tower. The tower's right over here somewhere. You know now they're coming because you see these guys get radioed. And they'll start to move into position. How's the picture for you here, Chad? It's pretty good, right? It's alright? Or is it effing a little bit? So it's like it's jumping up and down here on my end. Grasshopper there somewhere, is it? Jim. Come on, Williams. Come on already. Yeah, look. They're coming now, I think. It's a lovely day here today. Beautiful. Very hot though, standing there now. How hot is it? I think it's like 24 Celsius or something like that. 24, 25. Somebody does a weather thing for Wexford there, weather command. They can tell me what it is now. Do a exclamation point Wexford weather. Exclamation point weather Wexford, I should say. It's a bit of a breeze. There is a little bit of one, yeah. It's a bit of a relief. It's not still dead like, but it doesn't stop you sweating all the time. There you go, 24 Celsius. It was about 10 degrees hotter than that some days out in Malta, but the heat is different here. Hi, do you like rallies? Yeah, we went to it last year as well, Trill. If we get opportunities, if they're close by, we'll always go to them. It's good content. You enjoyed it last year as well, so yeah, it's always a good day out, you know. Oh look, there he is on the ground though. Did you see him? See the grasshopper there on the ground though? Oh, he jumped. Where is he now? I can't see him now. Oh, there he is. He's on the road still. He's right there by that big leaf. But there, he jumped again. And it's the first car coming. It should be in the next 5 minutes or so. You're in direct sunlight, yeah. I think it's a bit warm anyway. Yeah, the humidity here is usually pretty high. It should be in the next 5-10 minutes. And then they'll be going for about 3 or 4 hours then. There's 15 cars gone already out of 105. 15 cars crashed already this morning, like just in the first opening few hours. Might run out of cars by the end of it. A professional or amateur, a mix of both. So like they're in different classes and stuff when they're racing, so. Here's one now, is it? Yeah, here's the first car coming now. He's got to come straight through here now. Here we go now. No, it's just the safety. It's the safety car. Oh, here we go. Another one. And the pack should be coming on now soon behind them, I'd say, chat. Looks like everybody's getting here just in time. There's 21 of you there now. There's a guy up there filming as well. I don't know what he's filming for though. I wonder if he's filming for like TG4 or something. Is it? Is it say what that it is?
Thursday nights, I think, or Wednesday nights, I think.
I was thinking that. So, you're about the only guys that would come and film this anymore, right? %. The signal seems to have picked up now again. That's a good spot up there. That's maybe where we should have went.
We're right open spot.
Yeah, there's a good spot over there. How did they get there? They must have walked through the field or something, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't allow you up there now, I would say.
Here's one coming now, is it? Or is this another safety car? See now? No, I'd say this is a real one. It's a safety car again, he's really flying. He's making sure it's working on it. How you doing, Darren? What's the crack? Just in time, they're going to start here now again. We came down there an hour ago and it was fucking it was over at another stage, so we had to wait around a bit. Silly Wangy Warrior, thank you for the follow. Or how you doing? How you doing? Is that chainsaw man? What the fuck is that? Emote? I don't know what the fuck it is. Grasshopper down there. It should be coming now. 25 past.
Yeah, they said that.
The quietest rally, yeah. It's pretty quiet, alright. They should be coming along now, though. They were over at a different stage there.
Yeah.
Here's the first one coming now, dude. Here we go now, chat. It's the first one out.
Do you know the cars?
There's a bit of one, alright.
Yeah.
Might tighten up a bit. They were saying 15 of them crashed already this morning. Out of the 105. Here we go now, chat. It should start coming hot and fast now, I'd say. Is it blind rally or do they have notes? I'm pretty sure they have notes. Somebody's gonna hit one of them bales before this is out though. First bale is losing cover, yeah. Somebody's got to hit that one on the bend. Hey, Mr. Nobody. He took that one. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello. Vote which bale do we hit first. I'm betting that one on the bend of the. Somebody hit that one there and it drove it all the way down here last year when it was standing here. Car spun around and everything when it hit. It's either going to be that one or that one. Somebody's going to take it out eventually. There's another one out. Yo, Billy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Were you able to get good sleep? Sorry, I wasn't there at the end last night. Ah, you're all good. You're all good. I got a good bit of sleep. Yeah, still kind of sick today, but could be worse. So we couldn't miss this. This is only on for a day. You know what I mean? I can't crochet and watch this at the same time. I have to stop. It's too exciting. Here we go. Run. The brakes don't sound good on that one. Good, bro, this looks sick. Yeah, that's why I said we'd have to go to. We went to it last year as well, Billy. A lot of you weren't there for last year's one though, so I said we'd have to go. Couldn't miss it. I think this is one of the best spots here. We can actually watch it. It's a classic event. I think there's a mix of cars, right? Like I think they're all in different classes. Hard there. I thought you might slid out there for a sec. One of them's got to come through this as well. playing out. As an event you can't miss because it's so fun to watch. Exactly. Exactly. When there's this big of a gap, you'd be thinking there's after been a crash though.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one now though. Like Strickland and Izzy tonight. Yeah. Should be good, alright. Here we go. He skirted that. Let's take the risk. Oh, he took that bend very sharp there. Yeah, I think they're basically skimming it there. Is that a Focus or a Fiesta, chat? Focus, I think, right? Yeah, that guy was taking it really hard as well. That guy's got to do a good time outside that silver. Just got around. You can tell who the professionals are and the amateurs are by the way they're taking that bend. Like some of them are just going through it like it's nothing. Yeah. Just them few split seconds on the bends, right? Yeah. See how quick he went around it. Nice little bit of sideways action there. Here's another one. This one's very quiet. Look, the bale's getting shredded. say there's been a crash or something. There's nothing coming now. No, here comes something now. Never mind. There's a slow coming behind that. Yeah. Definitely something not right with that.
No.
He's going very slow. What? Two of them were going very slow. Old Ford Escorts, yeah, they're nice. They're nice. There's a lot of them in this. If you're wondering, I'm actually talking, there's a crowd of people talking to me there as well. I'm not just randomly talking to myself. Like, I have 20 people there watching. So. Cheap starter car there, Escorts can put any engine in it. Everybody does at this stage, so it's alright. Used to it. Ford Escape? No, it's not Ford Escape. Oh, he had a camera there. I was wondering. What did he say?
I'm becoming live now again in a few minutes.
So they're after stopping for some reason? The crash. Oh, the crash. That's pretty bad. Did he hit the wall, did he? Or the bale?
He hit the bale because they're going around the bale. So he must have hit the bale, is it?
Ah, okay. It's going to be a good 10 minutes now before they go again, I'd say. That's 16 now gone out of it or something. I think they said 15 crashed this morning or something that were gone out of it. Yeah. There's a lot. There's another one. 2 cars after crashing now, lads. We're going to be waiting a while. That's fucking boiling. I was just out in Malta though, so it's not as bad as it was out there, I tell you. Just like, you know Twitch, do you?
Yeah, Twitch.
I'm just live streaming here on Twitch. Yeah. I've like 20 people watching there now. It's pretty good. I was out in Malta there for a week with the stream and stuff. Pretty much paid to go and stuff. So it's pretty good. Yeah. Got 1,200 followers now. Started about 2 years ago from nothing. Like. That's a bit of everything. It's IRL, like, you know what I mean? Just on holidays there at Malta, and we went out on like boat trips and, you know, bus tours and just walked around the cities and stuff. It was like 35 degrees over there for the whole week. It's hot now. Yeah. It's good.
Nice over there.
Huh?
It's nice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like a different planet. It's deadly there. It's so chill. Do you know what I mean? Like you'd feel safer walking around there than you would here. Do you know what I mean? If you ever walk around Dublin and like you're always on edge, right? But like there, it was like it's really chill. Everybody's like even talks quiet. You know, even the party streets were really like everybody's just standing in their own little groups having conversations. Nobody's screaming or shouting or anything like that. It's a really lovely atmosphere out there. It's deadly. I'd well advise anybody to go to it. It's pretty cheap as well. Like the drink for a bottle of Captain Morgan's, like a full litre bottle, was $16.50. And like a cocktail was like €8 in the bars and stuff. And a lot of the time you'd go in and they'd be doing happy hour, but their happy hour is like 3 or 4 hours long, and they give you 2 cocktails for the price of 1. So you're getting like fucked up for the, you know what I mean? Like we sat there one night and I'd say between the 5 of us we must have drank about 60, 70 cocktails like in one of the bars. Like it was scandalous. We just had them constantly bringing them out to us, like, you know. So easy to drink, you know, it's only a couple of shots. Yeah, that's it. Like the heat kind of stops you getting drunk or something. It's weird, like.
My brother lives in Spain, so we'll be over there a group there as well over in Spain.
I have the only place I've been in Spain is Ibiza. It's not really. Yeah, it's been Ibiza. Yeah.
My brother actually lives on the other island. He lives in Mallorca.
Oh, he lives in Mallorca, does he? I want to go there now. See, what I'm going to start doing now this year is this winter, because you know the weather here is shite. Like in the winter, like I'm going to start travelling different places around Europe for the stream, like. And I'm getting to the stage now where like I'm getting enough support to actually do that. Like, so I'm going to start like you know, kind of travelling around. So Spain is definitely on the list. I'm going to try to do every country in Europe now over the next few years. Might as well. I have the support there now to do it.
You just following the rally now yesterday as well, you are?
I wasn't, no, I wasn't. I didn't even know this was on till yesterday, to be honest. There was at this one last year as well. But it wasn't here yesterday, was it?
No, it wasn't here. It was somewhere else.
It's up in, closer to Wexford town or something.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good spot to watch it anyway. Like I've seen multiple crashes here last year.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos already. I wasn't here last year. Some videos of crashes. Salt Mills might be a very good spot as well.
Yeah, that's a good spot as well. But see, I went down there last year with this, and there's no signal there, so I had to fuck off out of that area. Like that's the one thing about this is you're always watching what your signal is like on your phone and stuff. Because if they can't see, there's not much point to being there. Like, you know what I mean? My dad drove Lada. There's a person in the shop there. They're saying that they did rallying for a year with their dad, and their dad drove a Lada. Do you know what a Lada is? Lada were a great car also. It must be an older maker or something. The rest of the chat know what she's talking about, or he's talking about.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah. It's the handiest yoke I've ever bought. See that? The gimbal. It's like I'm just barely moving my wrist, and it like follows the tracks.
Oh yeah.
Only 150 quid.
And you can move that up and down with your
it's like an analog stick there as well. Then I can like flip it as well.
Some job.
It's handy, yeah. It's like a lot of people.
Plugged into a power bank.
Yeah, power bank here in my backpack. A lot of people you see, they're still walking around like doing these kind of IRL streams. You won't see many people here doing it, but in other countries, like, and they still have a selfie stick. You know what I mean? And the stream does be fucking all over the place, like. But like for €150 investment, like. I was talking to a guy one day, and he was telling me that the technology that's in this thing now, if you had bought this 10, 15 years ago, it would have been like 15 grand. Yeah. He said, that thereafter, like he said, like it's crazy, like, cause like that's nearly professional level gimbal that they used to use for filming and stuff, like, do you know what I mean? The way it will just like keep everything steady and stuff, like, cause I can go like that and it still tries its best to stay steady, like, and it doesn't shake or anything at all. And that phone doesn't even have the the anti-shake thing on it that some phones. Here they come again now. Safety cars now. We're waiting now to see who the first guy to take that bail on the corner is. Somebody's got to do it. Like. On the heavy side. Scooby. Yeah. WRX. STI. I don't. Well, it might have been. Hard to tell when they're done up like that. Jesus, the fucking back shot out of that.
They're going to explode.
That was some backfire out of that one. I don't see how that would be beneficial to be racing. Oh, like, really backfire, like, I don't know. How you doing, Go? It's just a Redmi Note 11 or something like that. Does the job. Like, I'm gonna upgrade to a Samsung S23 Ultra at the end of the year, like, but it's done the job. Like, it's a pretty decent phone for the price, like. The noise out of that thing. Do you live down here? Or is it down here?
Yeah. I'm originally from Dublin, but I've lived down here nearly 10 years now.
Oh yeah. I'm originally from Dublin myself as well. Down here like 20 years now.
You're living in Wexford, isn't it?
Yeah, down Feathered. Like.
Oh, you live in Feathered?
Yeah. No, I'm never out. I don't drink or that. I'm more of a smoker, you know. Don't be down in them pubs, like, you know. I'd stop going down to them in my early 20s. It's not worth it. No. I'm originally from Rafarnham.
Yeah, Rafarnham.
All my family still lives up there. I wouldn't move back to it though now, I tell you. Fucking shithole up there. We nearly car crashed there. It's a kip up there though. I could never move back to it. I was up there in the college up in Ballyfermot there. I was up there for a year and I hated the place. I hated the place. No, you know what I mean? That's what I mean, like I walked around Malta multiple days by myself and I never felt in danger, but like I wouldn't even risk walking around Dublin or, like, with a camera and stuff like that. They were very close. That guy's holding him back now, I'd say.
No.
There's just cars going around it.
You hammered my Holland.
Yeah. They're like, fuck you.
Yeah.
You think they'd push him in off the road or something?
No.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's what I like. See this red car here, like, I would not park my car. The car went right in there last year. Yeah. Car spun right round into that last year. So all he'd have to do is hit off that bail even and drive that bail into that car. Like. You don't see many of them anymore. Dying breed. Yeah, but an old one like that, yeah?
It's not the old one, it's EV2.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice. They're dying breed, them old ones. Remember back in the day, all the lads used to be driving them.
I like the others. They're expensive, very expensive. Hard to get them under 10 grand.
They're nearly a collector, so you them now, right? Them old Escorts as well, there's less and less of them around. Too many people wreck them. That's it. the thing with a lot of the old Civics as well. Like if you buy one nowadays, it's probably going to have the guts driven out of it. Like you. Yeah. How you doing, YD? How you doing? There's another one now. Where are you? I'm in Wexford Rally. Lost it there. I'd say only for there was cement there, you would have lost grip, like. Yeah.
He's probably sitting out when one of them bales come off the road. So hopefully won't fall off in the car and come back.
What's this, Shane?
Taff, what's the story on? Car racing, yeah. We're at a rally, yeah. We're at a rally.
Shane's loving this.
A lot of escorts, right? Say half the fucking pack is escorts, right? Look at them. From what I heard earlier, there's 90 cars left, so I think we've seen about, what, 20 go past here so far? Another 70 to go. Well, we lost another 2 as well, so it's 88 now, right?
The rain holds off, they all able to see it all.
Yeah. Eggs is packed over there.
Oh, ton merciful packed over.
I'll have to say they're taking that bend very safe now compared to what they were last year. There was cars fucking going down here with everything last year when they were coming through. Multiple cars came through that tape. Like. They're taking it easy this year, it seems.
Not too early. We're getting seen at 7 o'clock.
Shane, here comes another one.
A rally stage, yeah. We're at a rally stage here, both. The Wexford rally. That was nice one.
Some of them are from England. Shane's loving this, I know. Hazel, you're dead right.
Nice little Civic. It's 2 o'clock here though. I think they're running here till about 6 though, right?
There's another one on there, boarding, I think.
Oh, it stops again for a while, does it? And then there's another one now.
Maybe they're not stopping.
Hey, more. Look.
I just seen the road is closed till like 6:45 or something, so I presume they're here till about then, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sign says it's 4:07, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'd be thinking. Shit, Civic Hatch I used to have just like that, an EG6. It's been mostly Civics and Escorts, so. A couple of Evos. An old Scooby. There's another one out. Newer Civic.
Hello, Bobby. Come here, Bobby, look. You can see them up here.
They're the only Civics that don't mind the look of. What, the newer one or the older one? Very quiet Subaru.
What's this one, Shane?
The old one, yeah. The old one is really nice. The body just shaking all over the place.
He's loving this, I look.
Pale yellow.
You hold him.
Did Daddy know? Did Daddy go off and leave you with Mummy? Oh, Shane, look.
It's gorgeous out. It is lovely here today.
Shane, are you liking this? What, you're looking for Daddy?
I'm done.
Look, Shane.
Mine was matte black. I used to run it in attack class at a track here in California called very nice balls, very nice. And they were very popular here. They were very popular here, them Civics.
a bit.
What are they doing, Shane? Where's Daddy? Daddy's down there, look. Where's Daddy?
Yeah, it's the same one as last year. Yeah.
Daddy over there.
It's the Wexford Rally. Same one as last year. A lot of the people that are here, they weren't here this time last year though, so it's new for them. He's lost his back bumper.
He didn't even do anything, Hazel.
New to you, yeah. Now, it'll be new to somebody every time we go to it, you know. It's worth going to, especially when it's so close by as well. Why would you not go, like?
You having fun, Shane? You should be teaching Molly that.
Well, Bolt will be going next year. We'll be going next year. I was there before when I was a kid, but we'll be going to the Isle of Man TT next year for sure. I was thinking about going this year, and then it was just too late to book stuff. But I'm gonna definitely book it for next year. I was there when I was a kid, when I was like 13, 14. But we'll be going to that next year for sure. Because it's only a ferry ride away for me, like, right? So might as well go to it. That's definitely on the list, Bolt, so we'll be there next year for sure. Maybe spend a week there or something, or 5 days or something. Because there's more to see there than just the TT races, right? It's a nice little island.
Now there's Daddy, look. You want the gym?
In 5 minutes.
Be another crash now or something, isn't it? Big delay here between these.
It is, there's another one.
Yeah, that's what we will definitely do when we're there as well, is walk the whole track for the TT race in the Isle of Man. So we could do it, like, it's not that long. There's another car now. Thought there might have been a crash, but apparently not.
Daddy trying to call mommy.
No, I'm missing smart. I'll be here to show you
I have more excuses. Are you gonna make up?
Are you gonna make up any more? There you go now, Hazel. There's more.
Mind over there. You get that?
You do.
Bad as well. The bad.
Too bad.
I had a lovely, yeah.
You should have said so.
You wouldn't even have me.
Yeah, I think so. I think they were in classes. Like, I think some of them are in higher classes than others. Like, depending on the power of the car. I don't think it'd be very fair having a fucking WRX Subaru against a Peugeot 406 or whatever the fuck it was. You know what I mean? So I think they're just separated in classes. So Datsuns 510s. No, I think they're Escorts. They're Ford Escorts. The last two cars that went around, they're Escorts. Or what? Nearly lost it there for a second. That dude needs safer suspension.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dipped a lot outside there at the back, right? Getting roasted here, they stood there.
That's all it is.
Right, an Audi, old Audi. Put two in my bag here. This water is fucking not hot now. Audi Quattros are a great car, very stable on the road. It's only the good cars that are used for rallying. You notice it's a very select group of cars, like you'll see in any rallies. Take that battery bank out and put it up there or something, because it's too far away. That's gonna end up going all over me. That's not mine, so. Hiya, Sarah. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, Sarah. It's good to see you. A rally here today. I don't think you even seen any of the trip to Malta, right, Sarah? You would have enjoyed that. The VODs are there if you want to check them out. What's the rally for? It's national rally. It's like a competition that they do around the whole country. For entertainment, yeah. Oh, they're going back to back now. It's more like it. Yeah. I know it's a bit confusing, but like, there's no other way of describing this thing than a rally, like a car race, isn't it? Time trial. No. I know what you mean though. It's not that type of rally though. Like that is tarmac rally at the countryside, yeah. That's the way they do them all around the country here. So like these roads aren't obviously built for fucking racing on, but they make do. These are just normal roads like that they just close off for a day or two. It's fucking boiling here though, let's tell you. Boiling. Is there a crash again or something? Except for F1 in Long Beach. Yeah, they do it. Oh, yeah, I have sun cream on me, but it's probably after sweating off me at this stage. I probably should have brought some more with me. I used to go to the Carlow stages many moons ago, great crack. It's the same crowd, like, I'm pretty sure. These just go all around the country, so. Jesus, what the fuck? Three of them just back to back there.
Yeah, you know, you know, another 10 minutes.
None of them are really taking that bend that hard though.
No.
They're not like really flying into it like they did last year. Oh, the first guy to do. There you go, Chad. The best part. Did he fuck up the car? No, he's alright, I think. Go on!
That's what we're waiting for.
First guy to take that bend any bit harder, that's what happens. He just pushed it out of the way, kept going. It's like, fuck it. I had to go out the train for a second, it was good. You betted on that one, did you? This guy seems to be going on pretty hard. Oh! No, he was going to lose it there altogether. The other one hit first. That one was hit, like, but that one was moved, like, altogether.
He brought it off the road, like.
Yeah.
Showing, they're going up a hill there as well.
Shows the torque in them Escorts, yeah. Oh, he took that nice and hard there, though. Looked like a Jazz. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that white one was. It's weird looking, alright. Oh. He seems to be coming into that harder now since I said it. He clipped that there a little bit. Say under a hot lap now. Well, it should like get faster as it continues on during the day, like, so. I think they'll be doing this twice now, so their second time around, like the last time of the day, will be the fastest because they won't give a fuck then. No, I don't think he was going to manage it. Ugly and ugly. The 90 ones are pretty and loud. Yeah, I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you. Definitely the oldest ones are the nicest ones. The 90 Civics. Yeah, I know. I manifested it. It's like the perfect timing, right? Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Thanks for getting that clip. Do you know what the horsepower limit is? I don't. Do you? Do you know what the horsepower limit is?
No.
I think there's different classes though, so it's probably pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see any crashes or anything, lads, make sure you clip them, because they always make good clips. Post in the Discord, yeah. I'm going to need some help from the mods later as well to decide on our screenshot winner from last year or last month. I have to pick through the screenshots for our offline screen. There's some Yowo and SSD. Yeah, it's a pretty standard looking one, pretty clean looking one, right? Gone for 10 minutes and then missed out all the fun. You only missed one crash, we still have a long day to go. That's definitely slowing them down, isn't it? It's peeping at me. Those nose Fords or Escorts are they're actually Fiestas service. Yeah, the little spot, yeah, they're Fiestas. The new ones are Fiestas. They're Focuses. I think there's a few Focuses as well. I don't know what that was. Hopefully the other lads here off at the Wearers outdoor concert. You're never here for that anymore. It's been like over a week now and we haven't raided anybody. It's nearly 2 weeks since we raided somebody on the street. Never nobody here at the end. Snackies. No, I didn't actually bring anything. Brought some drinks, that's about it. Yeah, what, like one raid in the last like 10 streams or something? It's not very good. I just need a couple of new mods, I think, because they're never fucking here half the time, so. Fired. No, he's the only one that actually does be here a good bit. Like the rest of them are never fucking here. Luna got a clip. What's the clip, Luna? It's just one going past, is it? Clip's a very noisy car, that's how crazy. Okay. Clips are always good. Get as many clips as you can, chat. I think you said clip it, the clip too, did it? It's built in at this stage, Mr. Nolan, it's built in. Just know when the good content comes. The blue Escort I did a little skid. Ah, that's a good one. Like last year they were taking this bend way harder, chat. There's cars fucking spinning out down here and stuff. But as I say, maybe in the evening it'll start going a bit faster. Looks like there's a bit of a gap here now again.
Let me go down that way. Let me go down that way.
Yeah. Straight into the directory.
Well, I meant up down that way last year.
Yeah, they did. One spun right down into that, like, that gateway there.
It's good to get going. That's a very steep hill going down there.
Yeah.
And up in the river down there.
He used to run up right by our houses years ago.
I remember that, yeah.
You should just sit out on the wall.
Yeah, just stand out the good guard,
Yeah.
zoom it up and down.
It's a pity they wouldn't do up there again. It's a pity they wouldn't do up there again.
Why did they ever stop that?
I don't know, I'd say it's probably the roads are too bad. Roads are probably too dangerous because there was a lot of crashes when they were doing that. Like just up around the bad bend for me, just up by Rusty's there was like 5 or 6 crashes just in that bend alone last year.
Some roads already.
Yeah.
Some brilliant roads already.
Perfect, because it's just one lane, like, yeah. Whip it, yeah, I did. Subwoofer went nuts. These are all listening to this on their big TVs and stuff, so it probably sounds crazy, some of these cars going fast. If you're really lucky, chat, you might see these two guys over here dying at some stage. Don't know, go over there to get a hot hatch. Sorry, fuck that. I don't want to die. These Scooby-Doos ain't loud enough. No, that's a quiet Scooby, wasn't it? A quiet Scooby. Right, the fire cannons. It's been a while since one that come backfired, right? He's already had a crash today. Was that a panda? Was that a panda? An old panda? No, could, yeah. Shit boxes. There's a few shit boxes going past here. Oh, Fiesta? Yeah, I think so. See what I mean, chat? There's definitely classes. Like, there's no way them things are racing against the Subarus and the fucking Evos and stuff. Like,
there'll be different classes,
yeah.
fucking cars, like, you know.
Wouldn't even be fair, like.
No.
Here's something good. What's this? An Escort. It's funny the way they've stayed popular for so long, like, right? But nothing has really taken their place. At least half the cars have been Escorts. This fella's gonna get squished. You wanna run faster? Citroen. He's a horn going around the corner, there's no challenge. The time trials. They're doing time trials. Red bricks.
Yeah, I think you 2 in a row. Further apart.
There seems to be a lot of that happening where there's like one of the faster cars is right up the slower one's arse, right?
That's the better cars that have the advantage as well.
Yeah. They're catching up that time gap, like, you know.
Should make it up no length.
Old Volvos, might be one. What's this? Another Civic. Hey, LZN, how you doing? He was sliding a bit. I want to see cars going into this. One took out that bale there. Do you see the way that bale is on the side? One took out that one there. So we might see a few when they've skirted on the edge of this one as well. We seen a bunch of crashes here last year. That's why I came back here. Beamer. Sunday drive, I think. He's taking it very easy. I've seen people at the fucking...
Some of them are taking a real fucking mental. Some of them will take a cruise one on.
I've seen normal drivers take that bend harder.
Not more than once still.
Yeah. Just put you up at the fence here for a minute, I think. This is a good angle here, will I have a smoke? Just there for a minute. Just there for a minute, I think. I just see something there now. I'm just gonna have a smoke here too.
It's on 7 o'clock in the evening, we do shit. Oh yeah, France is hard to get to the age of New Zealand.
These fucking sunglasses are this other thing. Yeah, little worse than this already. Yeah, no, there's some of them are taking it very fucking slow. Sounds like there might be another crash or something, Jack, because it's got very quiet there again. That's a bit better now. I honestly, you're looking at the car and smoking, minding your business, car all behind you, you don't even realise. Yeah, that's the plan. Huh? So when you don't video, then will be the crash.
Yeah, it's all the stuff. All the stuff.
When you don't film it, burst the flavors there or something coming around the car. I think some people have had enough of the heat already.
Yeah.
Sweltering here, though. Yeah, it seems like there's been either a crash or a stoppage for some reason. Is there any football on today?
No, internationals.
That's international. Oh yeah, sure, I remember France and Ireland were playing last night.
I don't know a bit about France.
I didn't watch it, I would have seen the result. I expected.
Just won't even touch the ball, and then that means you can't get a goal.
Once we got got that group, we were immediately fucked.
Yeah.
Cheers, lads. That's all for now. What do you mean? It's not over for the day, though, is it?
It was a 10 to 3 now.
Pretty over for the day, is it?
I know that. Wouldn't it?
How much of a gap is there now?
I think 10 past 4 the first car due to start, so we're
10 past 4?
10 to 3 now. An hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 25 minutes further here.
Not too bad then.
Yeah, for a bit of nourishment.
Yeah. Get out with the sun for a while.
Exactly, we're going now.
Yeah.
There's my bed.
I'll just stop now for an hour and a half. An hour and 20 minutes. I might go try to find somewhere better than that road or something.
Yeah, that's not bank on that. Or then follow that.
Yeah, that would be a good spot.
You get plenty of time to get around now. Yeah, we're just around the bend around it, into that view.
Yeah.
Bring right out to where they are then. I
Might be a good spot.
Most of the bend is.
You want to go straight, I think,
yeah.
With a bend and then trying to think where would there be one down that road, but a good bit down until they get it straight then.
Yeah.
Reboot with the bales. Who's that you're with? See where the lads are up here, we might move over there now where there's a bit of a gap. So we have a different view for the last bit of it. What do you think, chat? Where the lads are standing up there.
That's why it all paused.
That's why I shouted this.
Should we go up there? Do you guys want to move to a different spot or do you want to stay here? I don't know if it's going to be better on the let's go up there.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Left 1 2
Follow the yellow
8
brick
7
road.
8 6 3 2 1. Thank you for the follow.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We do IRL streams here all around Ireland and beyond.
Turn down. I know, wet enough for me to like come back.
GoPro, I think, yeah. GoPro. I think that man is filming for one of the TV stations. I think there's his own GoPro there as well. He actually had that on top of that bale, this camera. Deepak, your name? Let's get a go to them. Don't worry about losing your life. It's part of the excitement. We might go up there. We might go up there where the lads are. It's going to be another hour now.
Yeah, we did a rave.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, he said
Hell yeah, brother. How you doing, brother? How's New York? I wonder how much that camera was, isn't it? Probably 10 grand, I'd say. 5-10 grand. Is that a news channel? I think it's TG4, which is like a national station here, like TV station. So we might move there up to the top of the ditch where the lads were. If they get a better view up there. Might go take a look. We have time to go over and come back and see what it's like anyway.
Yeah.
So it's out getting the roommates, so we're getting feeds for today. Nice. I'm not walking, Stella is. What? You have to walk as well, right? Vigo, water shot food. Lord Rings is here to brought one of his movies is directed. Who's that? Who's Vigo? Is he Legolas? Is he the elf? I don't know. Who is he in Lord of the Rings? I don't know by his name. I'm thinking it was Legolas, right?
Marty, do you want to get towed around there? No. Who owns the white car up there? If we could pull it to here, the rally car, should push it into.
Yeah, but you have to run down the road there, yeah, we can take it, yeah. Where?
Because there's an awful siege getting in the fucking road.
And where is he?
He's coming down a tow road.
I'll have to move the car here, that's all.
We're just parked beside you up there.
Yeah. You're taking it out this way, are you?
Yes, please, yeah.
We'll let down the tape here.
The king? What's possessed? Which king? Which king? There's 20 kings in Lord of the Rings, Mr. Nelly. There's no flood straight, I think there's.
No, tomorrow. We're hearing different things every fucking 2 minutes over here,
I'm going to go because there's one car on top of the other, and it's been set on other instances, and I'm going to be closer to home as well.
Alright.
Good footage. Good footage. Yeah, pretty good. We've got better stuff here last year. There's more crashes. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Do you know Twitch? Yeah.
Yeah. You can try and double it up onto
YouTube and stuff.
No, fucking TikTok right now.
No, I've done a few clips.
Hashtags on TikTok.
Yeah. It's more work though, you know. I put a lot of hours into this. I was in Malta last week, streaming out there and stuff. It was very good.
There's some bolt on the door of the shed. Did you walk inside the shed up?
No.
Did you hear no phone calls then? Nothing's happened.
Yeah. I was saying to the chat, is they're taking a risk standing even over there, like, cause I seen a car spin right into that last year. That bale as well, they clipped that bale, it's going to go your direction, like, when you're standing there.
Grew up on a farm by him, I used to get in belts of bales.
Yeah.
They've fucking thrown them at you.
Where are you from yourself?
South Kilkenny, Sleeve Road, just
Kilkenny?
outside Waterford.
Oh, nice. It's a lovely part of the country. I'm originally from Dublin myself. I'm living down here in Fethard like 20 years now.
You did the wise thing, you got the fuck out.
Yeah. I hate the place up there now. The Kip.
You know something? That, and again, I worked fucking in Europe for years. I lived in Amsterdam Central, lived in fucking Frankfurt and fucking Berlin and all that. Like I came from a fucking country spot, like.
Yeah.
And you're never home until you're back out for town again.
That's it.
You never go back in it.
Yeah. That's it. I'd never live in a city now the rest of my life. I don't think. It's horrible, like. And especially like somewhere like Dublin. Like as you said, like you've been all over Europe, right? I bet you feel safer in them big cities in Europe than you do back home in Dublin, right?
I could drive from Amsterdam to Spain, Amsterdam to fucking Italy, right?
Yeah.
And then I come home and I get in the car in Dublin and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, will someone fucking help me get out of this fucking town?
Yeah, yeah.
Like between one ways and fucking rounds and ups, and then you miss it. And then when Google Maps, even when Google Maps comes out, came out like, and like you're trying to drive Google Maps, and just a second in it, it makes you think that you're not this one, it's going to the next one, you go past that.
Yeah, you're supposed to go that was wrong turn. Yeah, it's a nightmare up there. It's a nightmare.
It's not much on Greenish up there.
It's fucking a mark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With the video. What did I say his name was?
Right, so
He's 83. What do you think he was from Galway?
turns up right, there's tricks there.
Why are people talking? What do you mean? You're saying that boys. Hi from Atlanta. How you doing? Atlanta, beautiful. One of the Bruno Stella's from Atlanta, isn't she? No?
What?
I'm just talking to them. Sorry. Yeah, people think I'm mad half the time. We standing here talking to myself.
You should go up into the two mad ones up there. They're mad for men to take off their shorts.
Which? They're probably horrible, are they?
I'll say nothing if you're on. All the relatives to be down in 5 minutes with fucking hatchets.
Just don't answer yourself. Oh. Yeah, then you know you're really mad when you start answering yourself. Right?
Car coming down as well.
That's it. The BMW with the bust engine coming down here now.
Yeah, good engine. Short it out. No, he's getting through. Somebody blocking the street.
Somebody pulled him. Somebody towed him out to here.
Yeah, but there's a blockage on the stage. Oh.
Hey, Dan.
Well, hope time so.
Looking that way.
That's the only fucking thing you can do after that, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. Get her handy.
Just let talk to her today. Oh, didn't you run?
Huh?
Didn't you run my list?
Did a DNA test. 26% Irish. Figured I'd watch. Well, you found a good place. We do just the IRL streams. We're slowly but surely turning the channel into a travelling channel. So if you're interested in seeing a bit of Ireland, stay tuned. Atlanta night. We have lots of American viewers, so welcome in. Get to know everybody. Everybody will look after you here. We have a Discord there as well if you want to join the Discord. We're one of the only people here in Ireland doing this, so if you want to see a bit of Ireland, you don't have many choices. There you go. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the
You're
yellow brick road.
26% Irish. I'm 92%.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the
yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm 92% Irish.
We had some seats down here. You know the way Salt Mills is closed off from all fucking sides? No football.
I had some nice own break there. You're in good fucking company. Don't just be needy.
I had a grandparent come here from Ireland. Oh, nice. Yeah, you must have. Yeah, they probably came over on the boat. He came over on the boat. He could be from around here.
Oh, yeah.
No, 100% fish. This is fine. I don't think anybody is 100% anymore. You know what I mean? I don't think you'll find a person with 100%. I think like 90s is about high as you're gonna get. Like the 4% of it is Scottish, so you'll be happy with that, Billy. And then the other 4% is Western European.
It's good enough now. We actually put this up there last time watching. We're getting a nice flow in and we can't stay in the back. Going around and taking up the right hander up there, but it's picking in and picking around that one.
So a bit of Scot in me as well. Some Irish things changed back to Portugal, yeah, and Spanish as well. Because a lot of the Spaniards landed on the west coast there. So you'll see in the west coast of the country there's a lot more people with like sallow skin, like darker skin. That's because all the Spanish landed up that side of the country. lot of history in this area, Atlantanite. It's full of like Templar history and pirate history, and a lovely area here. We're by beaches and woods and farmland. We're out in lovely nature. Oh, your device is overheating. Uh-oh. Are we still live, Jack? Because the phone just said it's overheating. Phone says it's at 49 Celsius. Fuck it up. Are we still okay? I can see it's affected the bit right a bit. We may go stand in the shade for a bit or something. That's the last pre-roll I had with me now. I'll have to go somewhere and roll one now if I want another one. That said, when we were in Malta at one stage, it said 56% or 56.5 degrees or something. Frames, yeah, it's dropping frames because it's overheating. Make sure to get somewhere a bit cooler for a minute. Stand over here or something. Stand over here in the shade for a minute. It's pretty cool, just down a bit. He's been in like direct sunlight there for the past 2 hours. Yeah, Templars and pirates. It's all the history around here. It's full of it. Oak tree. That's what we're doing now. We're standing in shade.
No shade or anything. It's unreal.
This water is fucking like tea now. It's so hot. You got a bread attachment for it. I don't know, how would you get even? I don't know how the gimbal would like that now.
But I'm fucking going to make up for it tonight. Oh, I'll be
Yeah, there's a palm tree there. See?
Yeah.
There's a good few palm trees around here. Chat umbrella. Have to plug in the gimbal now for a while, which won't help the phone either. It won't like that.
Talk to you later then. Thanks.
It's going. The temperature is going down standing here at least. It's going down standing here. The frame rate is still fucking suffering though. 46 now. Oh, here's the BMW now. Just, blew the engine. Blew the engine, didn't it?
I don't know.
That they were saying.
What did I expect with a fucking BMW? It is different personal tow as well.
Yeah, it's Escort.
That's James Coleman's old Escort.
Oh.
That's the car he used to forest there.
I've noticed that, alright, it's mostly Escorts. There's good reason for that, alright. There's only a couple of BMWs in it.
Yeah. The other BMW is Anthony Ferris. He's a cop.
It's the old one, isn't it? Yeah.
He's actually a cop.
Oh, he's a copper.
His father used to be a sergeant in Waterford.
These guys are coming from all over the country, right?
Yeah, that's Northern Ireland.
That's Northern Ireland. No. Where's the next rally? Like, where's the next stage of it? Like, what county?
They're calling it Kennedy Park, so you know. Did you
Yeah.
ever hear of Kennedy Park?
Yeah, JFK, like.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
So it must be over there. Just
All right,
outside
so it's
Kennedy
pretty
Park.
close then.
Yeah.
Watching here now, lads taking the
No, service. No, service.
It's just not like it was better.
I'm filming this live if you're wondering what I was doing.
Yeah, Jimmy was telling me about today, yeah.
People from all over the world watching here, like.
Brilliant.
It's pretty cool. I was
Oh
just
yeah, and you have a good spot there. You're
Yeah.
getting them going around there all the time.
I was thinking of moving up there, but like I don't think it's going to be much better up there.
They're
Like,
not allowing anybody up there.
no, they're stopping people now, are they?
Everybody, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's because they went on the plans the last year, and that was a no-go area. A car went in and leveled the sign out of it last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether to leave me there or not. I'm the radio.
I seen a car spin into that last year
Yeah.
when I was here last year. I was watching here
It was
last
out
year.
further. The bale was out much further.
Yeah, it was. It was out nearly in the middle of the road last year. They're taking that bend much easier this year as well. I think they were told there was a lot of accidents there, right?
I'm doing radio operator out of the Alpha there. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
And I have to record every car that passes, you see, so that we don't lose a count of cars.
How many is in it now?
105 exactly.
105?
No, 104 this time.
104.
First time it was 125.
So there's a good lot in it then, right?
Yeah, there was 135 started.
135. Yeah. So you haven't lost that many. And how long are you into it now? Where did you start? Like up the north or?
No, it all just started in Wexford.
You started at Wexford?
Oh, it's all Wexford.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's only the Wexford rally.
Oh, right.
It's a 2-day event. It's on tomorrow now again.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like part of a national thing.
No,
Like,
it's a part of the national championship.
Yeah.
But this is the Wexford one.
Okay.
2-day event every year. This time of the year, the same weekend every year.
So yeah, you'll be back here next year. Were you part of the hill climb? Do you remember that they used to do the hill climb here years ago?
Yes.
You were part of that as well, yeah. How come they stopped doing that? Do you know?
Well, you see, there's a hill climb still running now in Wexford.
Yeah.
But it's not the one that when your man was killed on. You know, it's in Wexford now. It'll be kind of between Wexford and New Ross.
Oh, okay.
And that's the hill climb they're using.
Oh, okay. And it's still the same thing where they're bringing out like F3 cars and stuff like that. Yeah. Because that used to be really cool when they had it down here years ago.
I'm the Carrick-on-Shore Motor Club. That's where I'm involved with.
Oh, okay.
We're on down here helping them, you see, today.
Oh,
They've
nice.
come up to help us. We had only had the Ravens Rock there a few weeks ago. But we were supposed to run a hill climb in Mullinavat.
Yeah.
That'll be County Kilkenny.
Yeah.
And Jesus, it was the week. It was the Saturday and the Sunday that Craig Breen was killed.
Ah.
So we had to cancel it.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Have you ever been over to the Isle of Man, the TT?
No.
You've been to
No,
the TT?
rally.
then? You've
Manx
been.
rally.
Oh, there's a rally there as
Oh,
well,
yeah,
is there?
Manx
They do a rally there. I was over at the bike races years ago.
No, it never went to the bikes.
Yeah, I was over there years ago. I'm going to go again now next year.
It's safer with metal around me. I don't fucking like myself.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't do it myself now. It's lethal. Like I seen a guy when I was there the last time, and he hit a bale. The bike hit a bale, and he kept going, and he kept going like a good couple of 100 meters down the road. He slid like along the road.
Are you from down here, eh?
I live just up outside Feathered there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm originally from Dublin. Like.
Right.
I've been living down here like 20 years. Now.
Yeah. I do a lot of work down around here. I do an awful lot of work around Camp Hyle and fucking all them places.
Yeah.
Windows, PVC windows and doors. That's what I do.
All right. How
fucking crazy busy.
You're busy, are you?
Oh, it's fucking mental.
Yeah.
Stupid. My daughter now is doing stage arrival control at the start of this stage. And then I have a daughter that competes. Normally drives here, but she's on holidays in Portugal this year.
Oh, okay. What kind of car does she drive
Subaru.
normally? She does Subaru. Nice, very nice. One of the best rally cars ever, right?
I'd put an Evo ahead of it.
Would you?
Yeah.
You'd class an Evo ahead of it. Yeah.
It'll stand up more.
Yeah.
An Evo will.
Or Hardy, like.
Yeah. Or any day of the week.
What is it that they have? Why do you reckon they have so many escorts down here? Are they more suitable for down these roads or something?
Special classes for escorts and everything here.
Yeah.
And they're just the ultimate. But the money that's tied up in them escorts.
Yeah, they're huge money, right?
The engine.
Yeah.
60,000.
Jesus. So
Just for the fucking engine.
Yeah.
Millington.
And sure, one race you could mess that up, right?
every fucking so many rallies you have to bring it back over to Millington and get it rebuilt.
Rebuilt for like the whole lot, like it's just.
And it could cost you 15 grand to rebuild
Jesus
it,
Christ.
and maybe more.
Yeah,
But when you're going into that
expensive hobby, right? Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Because like I don't imagine they make a lot of money like winning or anything, do they? Like
They don't make any money at all.
no.
Oh jeez.
Nothing.
No, not a penny.
There's no prize money or
Oh,
anything.
fucking not.
So like,
Just for
it's
the
just
love of
it's just a hobby, pure hobby, like
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, geez, there's not a penny out of it. I rallied myself for years.
Yeah.
Years and years ago. I fucking packed it in there. Tipperary Crystal now. If you ever heard of them, they had me sponsored for the last 3 years that I rallied.
Yeah.
87, 88 and 89. And I packed it in after that.
The year I was born, 88.
Well, fucking 89 I packed in rallying. Yeah.
And you've been involved since though, right?
Oh,
You've been still involved since, yeah.
See down here the lights on.
It's great to see things like this though still going on, right? Like,
oh, it is, yeah.
It's like it brings people out.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
not many events like that go on around here, so.
You know you have your lights on there.
That wind is picking up as the day goes on as well.
Cars, that's all we live for.
Yeah.
Head the fucking store.
Yeah.
Or assholes.
There's a guy in the chat there that's head of the one of the modified clubs up in Dublin.
Oh yeah.
A VIP modified, have you ever heard of him?
Oh, I did,
Yeah, he's the head of that, like, and he comes in, he's pretty regular here in the chat, like.
And are you here since the first run, yeah?
I've been coming to it on and off for years, but yeah, I was here last year, like, it's here last year.
I wasn't here, I was up the road further.
Yeah, I was here in this spot.
Back the road further.
Because this is one of the best spots as well, right, along the track, like, yeah.
Definitely is a good spot.
Yeah.
I better go back up to my post and be looking for me on the radio.
Alright, no bother. Thanks for having a chat with me. Take it easy. What does it say? It's after dropping a bit now. Temperature 23. Would you mind talking English? Somebody talking Oh, he's from Luca's stream, I'm pretty sure, Sniff, right? From Luca, King Luca's streams. Sorry I wasn't watching chat there for a minute while I was talking to you. Oh, gee, yeah, see that? He used to do rallying and everything, and he's over. He's the head communicator here. Salute a Luca King, salute a Luca King. Where's Luca at now? Where are you guys? What you mean? Where's everybody else in the chat? People from all over. Your man? Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's the head over one of the clubs there as well. Just gonna stand here in the shade for a minute. Standing there, it looks like a street corner. It's kind of like we're in like a very rural area here, so like there's a church here. We're kind of like a bend in the road here, pretty much. Like there's nothing that way. There's nothing pretty much that way except fields, like, you know. But yeah, this is a road, like a main road that's been closed off, like, you know. Because it is, yeah. I have a can of Monster in my bag as well, and it fucking feels like it's like a hot tea now at this stage. I don't even want to drink it. It feels warm. What are these doing now? Are they doing a race there? Yeah, yeah. We've been here at the rally all day. They should be starting back up now soon enough. Time is it? About 40 minutes from now they'll be starting back up, I think, your man said. There's one of the rally cars there now. I would have went up there on the ditch where the lads were standing earlier, but your man said they're after clearing everybody out there now. So he said it's too dangerous there. So the car went right up on that last year. I put more cement on the road to give them a bit more grip going around that bend. They haven't really needed it though. It's just the tar is melting there on that bend. Do you have zoom ability? I do. What do you want me to zoom on? I do. What's the temperature on the phone? It's gone back to 43 now. It's dropped down a good few degrees. Step back in the shade here. It's too hot. It's too hot. Action. Oh. You mean when the cars are going around and stuff? It might be a bit hard, but I'll try. Or like zoom in and I don't know. See, that's the thing with this fucking thing is it's annoying. Start zooming the chat instead of the fucking screen half the time. Oh no, I don't want to do that. How do I do it on this one again? Let's zoom in with this. That. I'm just zooming in on the chat now. No. Are you still in Italy? I wasn't in Italy, I was in Malta when I met King Luca. I was in Malta. Oh, we're back in Ireland here now. No, we met King Luca in Malta. We met him in Malta. We're back in Ireland here now. I'd put these down there, but these are going to be in the sunlight then, so that's no good. Ireland, Fredo Ora from these. I don't know what you're saying, man. You speak English as well, right? You said you just spoke in English. I don't speak Italian, man. Waste of time. I don't know. Might as well be speaking Latin to me. I don't know what you're saying. I think that means, do you live in Ireland? Well, if that's what you're asking, yes, we do live in Ireland. The Viva. Or are you Irish? I think that means, is it? I don't know, try to work it out. Get the whole road taped off, go the whole way down there. I don't know what to do now for the next 40 minutes while we wait. That bank over there, nearly got up there. $23. Dropped a little bit since earlier. It was 24 earlier then. There's another crashed car here though. And the device saying it. So yeah, there's no prize money or anything for this. They just do it for the love of it. Like. That bank though, it's tempting. We'll end up getting killed or something. They'll probably ask us to get down off it if we do go up over there. Squeak much? Yeah.
You have the map, you have where you are on the map, you have? Yeah.
126, 206, yeah. It's won't be that long now until it starts back up again. That's the end of their day though. Should we show it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's crucial. So I was going to do your man there said that they'd cleared them off that or something.
Yeah. It's all it.
What about there as well? I was thinking that might be a good angle of it. Sure, they'd be alright if we got up there.
Yeah.
It's still like 40 minutes or so till it starts back up. And
yeah.
You want to go down there a bit?
That's a whiskey one, not water.
I don't want to we're location 14 on the
Where's this fella go? Come down for the whole lot of that. There's not really in the part we'd be up on top of it there. It's not really shade there. I'm trying to see, I can't really see, can you get up on it the far side there?
You from here?
Yeah.
Campile, straight down here.
No.
Campile's
Campile's
back
that
that
way.
way.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
So,
Feathered is that way.
Now I'm going to give you a different. I'm going to see your pin drop and into that way. Okay.
We're at Powell Fair Church here now, if that helps. This is Powell Fair Church here now, if that helps you at all. But no, Campile's that way.
Yeah, it has to be able to.
The easiest way to Campile is follow that road straight back up to the main road.
Our gearbox is gone. We can't get going.
Well, you could go down there and then up to the right and then back around the long way back up towards Ramsgrange.
He is, yeah, but someone told to send him to Campile, which is over there. I don't know either. So I just going to send him a live location.
Banville's, yeah.
You can see it
Yeah. There's a garage right there, like.
We just let the gear roll down.
There's a car garage right there, right beside us here. If you just wanted to just go over to them.
We don't know what we're fucking doing.
No, it's warm in there. Do you know? The only time it hits you when you get out of the gear. Yeah.
The man's garage.
Yeah, Banville's is just over there. Yeah. Banville's is just. Yeah. Probably be the closest place to go to. Campile's a long way off.
Is it, yeah?
It's a good bit away, like.
What, 10 mile?
Yeah, more even. Yeah, 10, 15 maybe from here. Because you'll have to loop back around, like.
Ethan, will you let it roll down?
That's what we said to him, but I don't know. No, it's up to them now.
Gearbox anyway. He
No,
does a basic
I don't think
service.
so, yeah.
He's looking to do a service.
Yeah. If you're looking to go to a mechanic, lads, you're better off going.
We have a mechanic coming for us, thanks.
Oh, you have a mechanic coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to get his.
There's one pretty close there.
Good spot here. I saw that.
Gearbox is completely gone in it, so it's not going anywhere.
Well, no, someone must have hit him then.
You're part of the crew, though.
You local yourself as well?
Yeah, I'm from just up beyond Powell further. Not really a local though. I'm from Dublin originally, so.
Sure, that's everyone out here.
Yeah. I'm just live streaming there on Twitch. If you're wondering what I was doing.
Right.
No, you haven't missed it, Muck. You haven't missed it. They're coming back along here now in about 20 minutes again. Where's the racetrack? This road is the racetrack. Yeah, you're going to see the last stage of it here, Muck. We've seen like the second stage there earlier. We're going to see the last stage here now. So you're just in time, Muck. You haven't missed it. Still have a good few hours to go of it. I tell you what, I'm going to go down here and sit out in the shade for a while because it's going to be another while before this is on anyway. It's too warm. Another half an hour? Okay, thanks. Sit down out in the shade for a while, it's too warm there. We go down here for the church because it's another half an hour, he just said, till it's back on. So let's go down here to the church. We go down and roll a smoke or something here at the back. Do you want to have a look in the church, Muck? We'll walk through it again. We went through it earlier to show people. We'll walk through it again, have it for anybody that missed it earlier. Because the church is open for a change. You want to have a look? We praise the Lord. I wonder if there's anybody in here now. There wasn't earlier. No. Be good in here now, chat. I can't see anything now with my sunglasses. There's nobody in here. There's Jesus. There's Jesus there. There's Jesus. There's nobody in here, lads. It's very quiet. I don't know who that is. Some fella. Some fella. There's nobody in here. There's Mary. Are you Mary? Oh, there's somebody. I better not make too much noise then. No, they're not shots. They're candles. They're candles. Not shots. They're candles. That's where they baptized people now, look. Who's that fella? Who's that fella? There's a woman in here praying, so I'm trying not to be too loud. There's the old church. Can we go out this way? Is this open? Oh no, we're locked in. We're locked in, Joe. We have to go back out this way. We're locked in.
Oh, slap them then. Do something about it.
How you doing? Is there some fuckers? No, that got muted, chat. I'm not like, that man was in there praying like, I haven't fucking got a regret going off in his face. Fuck you. Whoever did that, fuck you. I was quick enough there to catch it. I couldn't stop myself. I knew what he is would be tempted to do it. And that's the Catholic church here, chat. And they used to have to walk. This is, see the way it's all hidden. This was all hidden by trees years ago, away from the British soldiers and stuff, because it was like illegal to even practice Catholicism or whatever the way you say it here at one stage because of the English. So they had to hide all these churches away. They used to come down here. There's a field down this. We met an old man here earlier. He was telling us this. I didn't even know this about this place, but he said that like people used to come in to the church through this fields and come through the woods here years ago. And he said very few people use this path anymore. Like they used to come in through the field in the back here to the church. And that's the old priest's house as well. There's a lot of bad things went on in that place. There's all 1,000 channel points marked. I just got it just in time. I think your man was laughing at it and everything. I think I was lucky enough. But yeah, a lot of bad shit went on in that house. One of the priests abused a lot of kids in that house. It should be really demolished, to be fair. 'Cause that's all anybody thinks of when they look at it. They used to come in here, chat. The people going to church years ago. They used to walk in here along the back field, through the field here, and come in across the little bridge. Across this little walkway here. See? Because we met a man and he was walking in through here earlier, and I was like, I didn't even know he could come in through that way. And he said, yeah, that's why everybody used to come in here. And I was like, oh. I got to hear slap him. Yeah, I wasn't letting him say you backwards cunt and stuff in the middle of the fucking church, because it was pretty loud as well, because it was so quiet in there. It's not too bad when we're by the cars and stuff up there when there's loads of noise going on, but it's dead silent in there. That's why I even feel like I have to whisper in places like that, even though I'm not like fucking religious at all, like just out of like respect for other people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in any of that shit, chap, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna like shit on people that do, or like disrespect people that do. I think they're idiots at the end of the day, but like I think they're wasting their time what they're doing, but like I'm not gonna go in and be an asshole when they're in a church or something like that, you know. is up here on this. So your man said about half an hour till it starts back up, so we'll sit here and we'll roll the smoke. Who's that? Levi. That was so loud. That's why I didn't have the speaker on today as well. Imagine that had to be on the speaker, there would have been in the church, so it echoed through the whole fucking place. And what, probably flip the camera around it. That'd be handy. I almost dropped my phone. See, you're not just scared of me, you're scared of other people in the chat. My hair's all fucked up. You're not just scaring the shit out of me. Let's sit here and roll the cigarette. Hopefully nobody comes walking through that field out. Loud as fuck it is, right? I usually have that on a big speaker as well, like a Bluetooth speaker. Who steal? Who, me? We get away with rolling one here, I hope so. It's much cooler here now, anyway. Give the phone a chance to cool down a bit. What does it say? 38 Celsius now. Sounds like me ex. Long papers. It's a bit windy here, so it's a bit windy. Yeah, it is. No, it's definitely a dangerous channel with all the sound alerts and stuff. I'll wait to an older person with a heart condition. See, you're just as bad as the fucking rest of them. That's what the chat wait for as well. The second they start talking to somebody or something like that, you can be guaranteed people are doing sound alerts. Like that kind of shit, like right in the middle of a conversation. They just wait for the... Anytime somebody appears on camera, you can guarantee people are doing the fucking sound alerts. They were good. They were, to be fair to you, they were very good in Malta though. There were so many times I was in them churches and it's like, oh fuck, please don't fucking start blasting these alerts now, and you didn't, like, so. God damn it, my dog took off. What? What kind of dog do you have? We usually come out with a big German Shepherd on a lot of our streams. Kana. The real star of the show, as chat says. That's nicer. You can do that one. Best chat sound board. Thanks. We change them around pretty regularly. I have to change them again now because we changed them for going out to Malta. So I have to change around a few of them again. We try to keep it fresh. A lot of people complain when we change them, but we have to. I forgot. Fuck's sake, Billy! I keep forgetting to add back that emote for you as well. I just thought of that now, and I was thinking of like, oh yeah, I always forget to fucking put back sound alerts for people. I fucking never put that alert back for you again, Billy. And I know you messaged me, I still forgot it. It's just been a busy week. I'll get around to it eventually.
Bullshit. 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 It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy.
But I'm all woman. Bullshit. Shit. 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 We're going to play a wonderful game called Who Is Your Daddy? That's one ugly motherfucker.
I just keep forgetting. Terrible with things like that. I will do it for you. Yeah, people were doing awful looking around when that was playing out in Malta. Because one time it went off in one of the museums we were in, the War Museum we were in. And people were looking around all over the place, didn't know where the fuck it was coming from. I think some of them thought it was literally coming from like the speakers inside the building. Like. We do this now without it blowing away. Surround sound, yeah. Because when it comes out with the phone like it does, it sounds weird, like there is just two speakers on either end of the phone. So compared to the speaker, it sounds very different. Like. Sound of the water running here is nice, isn't it? Next stream, loud foreground, 5,000 channel points. What I was thinking of adding muck, and you'll probably like this idea, is like I told you, everybody look after you here.
The power and the glory. We have come to answer our country's call. From the four broad provinces of Ireland. Ireland, Ireland, together standing tall.
Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you very much. I was just saying, see, Atlanta night, everybody look after you around here. Get to know everybody. We have a lovely little group of people. Thank you very much, Billy. Appreciate that, man. You're too good to me. Without people like Billy and Muck and all the supporters, we wouldn't be able to even think about doing the things we're thinking about doing now. So big shout out to all you lads that are supporting. I think you wanted to just play the song. No, you wanted to look after you. You wanted to look after you because that's what they do around here. Because you're active in the chat and stuff. There's a lot of people in the chat that won't see you without the sub kind of way, like, you know what I mean? If you come in your chat, you're probably going to get a sub. Fuck it, will do. There's nothing. How's the tangy? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. It's an enjoyable smoke, yeah. No, thank you very much, Billy. Thank you very much for the sub. Pretty gifted. I think we're going to change that alert though. The harder one, because it is a bit long. We might change it to try to get a good clip from one of the Malta streams. Maybe when the lads were doing the rapping and stuff, doing the freestyles first. Part when we were walking away, like when we were saying goodbye to them, was good. They were all like clapping and cheering for us and stuff. It's pretty cool. Felt like a proper IRL stream moment, like, you know what I mean? I was kind of even blown away from it. It's kind of surreal. You know, we met a couple of them guys then, I think it was like 2 nights later or something. We met them in another part of the island. It's kind of funny. We could just hear them shouting their name, like, and we were like, who the fuck's that? We turned around then, just the 2 of the lads and one of the girls, from the Italian lads that we met. We were talking to them then for a minute. They were getting a taxi to the casino. Lads. Yeah, do you remember the Italian lads? Yeah. They were only young lads though. I think, I reckon some of them like were only like fucking 17, 18, if even that. But 2 of them showed me their ID and they were like 19 and stuff, so. Cause I didn't believe, I thought they were fucking much younger at first. Like, it's like, who's that's only like 14 or something, you're here on school holidays. Good though. That's the one thing though I'd say that I'll try to do more on the next holiday, like, is, you know, interact with people more, because every interaction we had in Malta was good, like. But maybe they're just better off happening naturally as well, rather than forcing them, I don't know. Because everybody we talked to in Malta were more than willing to talk back, like, do you know what I'm saying? But it's just initiating the conversation at the start, like, it's kind of the hard thing. But once you get talking to most people are good, like. I was a bit creeped out by that old man we talked to. I'm not gonna lie, he was a bit overtly friendly. Remember the lad we met that night? We went up to, I think it was just the sunset stream, and there was an old man and he was standing up on the fence watching the concert. And then we were talking to him then a few minutes later, and he was very friendly, like, but he was like overly friendly. He was kind of like giving me creepy vibes or something. He was a local. He's from Malta. What time is it now? Let's see, it's 5 to. We might as well just smoke this here then head back over. I don't think it's starting back till like 10 past anyway. Yeah, he kind of gave me creepy vibes, I don't know why. And these were there for that. Unfortunately, I didn't see that much of Malta. Well, the VODs are there, Billy. If you have any spare time, they're definitely worth looking back at. We had some amazing we were in some amazing places out there. If I was to say to watch one VOD, I'd say to watch the one where we go on the boat tour. The really long VOD, I think it was like 14 hours long or something. So that was really good. But they're worth watching. I usually don't tell people to go watch VODs, but like, they're definitely worth watching. It was early and it was at weird times in the week and stuff, so when I was live, so there wasn't many people in at times, to be honest. But I didn't really build that up as like a streaming trip, like, do you know what I mean? Not the way I will the next trip, like. That was more of a holiday for myself where I just streamed a bit on the side. Boat rides are the best. Yeah. No, it was really good, that boat ride. It was really good. They even had a glass, the glass floor in the bottom of the boat so you could see the fish when they were stocked and stuff. And then like they docked in the Blue Lagoon and they had like a slide that came off the side of the boat and stuff. It's pretty cool. But like that boat trip altogether was like, I don't know, 7-8 hours or something, so it was really good. And then we explored some of the city then that night. Yo. You do the slide? No, I couldn't because I didn't have anybody with me to hold the camera at. And that's why I need, like, I don't know, somebody that's actually got to come stream with me, like be a tag along for the streams, like, or meet up with me, and so, because it's hard, like, on your own, like, to do anything. I just got into the water at the Blue Lagoon, that was about it. And I put the camera down at the side, which was risky enough. Somebody could have just grabbed it, like, but how much was the trip for the boat tour, and it included the bus on one of the islands we were on. It was €40 for the day. It's cheap, like. That's what I will say about Malta, like, is the food and stuff is just as expensive as back home, like, do you know what I mean? The drinks are a good bit cheaper, but like the things to do over there are pretty cheap, like, do you know what I mean? That was a full day, like €40, like, you know. Traffic air law, greetings from sunny Germany. Stayed in my hammock on my balcony with a giant, nice. Sounds like a right day. I guess it's nice in Germany today then, Ventress, right? How you doing? Our day will come. Sounds like a perfect day to be. We're here at the car rally. They're just on a bit of a break here now. They'll be starting back up now in about 10 minutes again. We're just down sitting in the shade here by the church for a while. And then we'll smoke while we wait for them to start back up. This is a nice little spot down here as well. I'm doing freaking good. All critical push. Sprouted. I'm a happy man. Ah, nice, very nice. The it was too wet here in the summer to really grow plants, at least outdoors. They didn't do very well this year. We've only been here a couple of times on stream when we were coming back from other places, but maybe this will have to be a destination sometimes as well. We're going out for walks. Maybe during the winter we'll start coming down here a bit more often. It's a cool little spot here. So the plan over the winter months, chat, is like, you know, do the same kind of stuff, but obviously the weather's going to be that bit worse. Just try to do more camping streams and stuff. And then we'll be doing a couple of trips to Europe. Maybe 2-3 trips, depending, like we might do more depending on how well them trips go, like, do you know what I mean, in terms of support and stuff. We could do more, but we're planning to do at least 2-3. And I'm thinking the first trip we'll do will probably be around Halloween. I'm trying to look up something good to do for Halloween, maybe somewhere around Europe, some festival or something. Go on fancy dress and stuff, you know. Such a lovely strain from Barney's. It is yields and it tastes and it's strong. You know, Barney's is a coffee shop in Amsterdam as well, right? And you know, that was the only coffee shop that we went into last year when we were at TitchCon that said no to the camera. And I thought the smoke out there was pretty shit as well. I got 2 different strains out there that I thought they were pretty bad. I didn't think they were great, like. IRL streams do very well. We're one of the only people here in Ireland doing IRL as well, so we've kind of a little bit of a niche here, and a lot of IRL streamers in general just tend to stick to cities and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm sure if you watch IRL you know what I'm talking about, but we try to go out in nature a bit more and show you the back lanes a bit more, that, you know what I mean? The road's less travelled. Because we're definitely the first people to ever stream around here. Like, this is exclusive content. Like, there's never been a live stream in this place before. I can guarantee you that. I read apparently Derry has one of the biggest Halloween festivals in Europe. So that's what I heard as well. There's a good one up the north. So we might have to look into that. Maybe we'll just do that and then go on a trip somewhere soon after that. We might have to have a bit more look into that. Never was in the coffee shop. It's also a seed bank. I'm feeling you're going to do very well. We have been doing very well already. Like, we're at nearly 1,200 followers. We just hit our 2-year anniversary. We average most streams around 20 to 30 viewers. So we're doing well. Like, the channel's growing at a good pace. Like, so we're doing pretty well. Like, I know a lot of people that are streaming longer than me, and they don't have half the followers or half the viewers, so we're doing well. I started this thing off with no expectations at all. Do you know what I mean? No expectations. I didn't even know what I wanted to do, and now we've kind of decided that the dream is to travel the world with stream now. You know, or Transylvania. Somebody else suggested that as well, but like, Transylvania is like, it's out in fucking the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I have to have a look into it. I'm wanting to do something where there's a big kind of, like, you know, street festival kind of Halloween thing, like, you know what I mean? And then I go in fancy dress and I'll no one streams from Atlanta because no one wants to see cars getting stolen. They're probably too scared to walk around with a camera as well, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so we don't want to go too rural either, because we have to think of signal at the end of the day as well. Signal is getting better and better as the years go on. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a look into it. But that's what I was thinking. Around Halloween we'll do our first kind of winter trip, go away for maybe 3 or 4 days, stream the whole lot of it. I plan to, like, be live practically the whole time I'm there, because I'll be going on my own unless somebody wants to come with me or something from chat. But it's getting it's legal in Germany. You can have 3 plants. You can have 50 grams hash or weed. Not what they promised, but better than nothing. I seen that on the news, so they didn't like fully legalise it like they promised at the start. But yeah, that's more than enough for one person anyway, right? That's more than enough for one person. It's good. It's a good step, especially Germany doing it. Maybe the rest of Europe will follow suit now as well. So in terms of the EU, like Germany are one of the heads at the table. We're supposed to be all like equal and shit in it, but like there's definitely some power countries in it, like England, France, Germany. That's about it, really. Italy, maybe. 50 gram in a month is not enough. But when are they checking? They're not checking like that you're buying it. Do you know what I mean? It's just not having more than 50 grams on you at a time, like, right? Like, what's going to stop you going from one place buying 50 grams and then going to another buying another 50 grams? You know? I don't think they're going to be keeping track of when people are buying it, like what date they're buying it on or whatever. I would agree though, 50 gram in a month wouldn't be enough for anybody that's any way of a heavy smoker, but I thought that was just, you're not allowed more than 50 grams on you at a time, like, at any one time, like. I think the American laws on the weed is probably the best out of all of them, where they just like it's completely recreational, like it, you know. The police just don't touch it anymore. That seems to be worked out the best over there, like. None of them fucking states have imploded or anything, right? Most of them are doing better than they were. Because all the taxes and stuff they get from it. The thing is now though, right, if they do, say, a load of countries around Europe now start to legalise it, Amsterdam is fucked, because like, that's literally the one reason people go there. Like, I've always said, like, if there wasn't weed in Amsterdam, like, there's not that much of a reason to go. It's a lovely city and stuff, but like, it's not that great, like. I think people would way prefer to go other places in Europe if they had the choice, like, you know. The hose would still be there, that's true, I suppose, yeah. Did you see they're building like a red light, it's like a big supermarket basically, like it's like a tower building, like with multiple floors, and like all the girls are going to be in this one building, like, and that's going to be the new red light district in Amsterdam. It's going to be like one big building. The dam has closed down a lot of its coffee shop and they plan to phase it out. Yeah, it was. Even like every time I've gone, there's been less and less, like, so. Red light tower, yeah, that's what it's pretty much got to be. It's got to be like a shopping centre for prostitutes. Weed tourism is spread out. Yeah, that's what will end up happening, like, if the rest of Europe starts legalising it, like. Because that's like a big reason, like, I guarantee you, like, at least 1 out of 2 people that are going to Amsterdam, they're going there for the weed, like. You know? I've always said, like, if weed was legal here and it was legal in Amsterdam, people would way prefer to come here or the weed smoke on holiday to Amsterdam. Probably less concentrated one area. Oh, why did I get an alert now? That stuff. That was great. Amsterdam. Right, he's getting too commercial. Yeah, they scaled it back, to be fair now. I was there 4 or 5 years. No, not even, like 3 or 4 years before I was there last year. And it was really commercial. Like, there was McDonald's everywhere. Like, you know, there's just all fast food chains. But they seem to have scaled that back a bit when I was there just last year. So I think they're turning back the clock already, like, on that kind of shit. For the people, it doesn't matter whether it's legal or not. Anyway, people will still smoke. Do you know what I mean? Like, it being legal or not doesn't stop people doing anything, really. Murder is legal, it still happens, right? Or murder is illegal, I should say. It still happens. But yeah, I agree. Like, the first time I was there was probably 2004, 2006, and like, that was the best time I was ever there. That's when the coffee shops were the best and the most laid back and chill and stuff. Now they're gone, like, really, like, the last time I was there, the coffee shops are scandalously busy now. It's not, like, nice to even sit in most of them, you know. A few now that were still quieter, like, but a lot of them were, like, too busy. When ready. It should be starting back up now in a few minutes. It's probably them going past already. That was probably the safety car. Where shit then? They're heading back over the way. Gimbal is fully charged now. He's off this, I think, for a while. After all sure you sit with people from other countries and stuff, now everybody is signed themselves. There's 83 first sign there. Yeah, I think that's a kind of a thing in general, where people are more afraid to talk to each other. But, like, even when I was in Malta there last week, I kind of found, like, when you're the one that initiates the conversation, it goes pretty well then, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, a lot of people are afraid to, like, just walk up to people and actually start talking to them, even if they're just standing right beside them, like, you know. I find most people are generally very nice though, and you do actually get talked to. I'd say that was the safety car going up. Like, for instance, I went out with 4 of my friends. I don't think my friends talk to a single person out there. Do you know what I mean? Other than the people working at the bars or whatever. I talked to, like, loads of people compared to them, but I still didn't talk to enough. We didn't leave anything behind there, yeah. So they used to come in to the church this way, to walking along this way. See, all this is all falling away now. Yes, you have to make the first step. They're happy when they can have a stone chat, yeah. I think that's, you know, it's just breaking that initial wall with most people. Most people are pretty chatty then when you do get talking to them. It's always interesting to talk to people that you don't know anyway, because everything they say is new, right? Head back over. I think the phone has cooled down a bit now. Yeah, it's back down to 33. It was up on 49. It got up to 56 there out of Malta, the phone. So it wasn't too far off it. Don't go in the water. I don't think that will work out for some reason. I wonder how old that stonework is. If I was to guess, I'd say maybe 400-500 years. Some of it at least. Because like, I'm just estimating off, like, some of the castles were built around here were 800 years old, so maybe not too long after that even. And they've started going again, I think. Hopefully we can get across up here now. I'm going to be flying it around there the last stage of the day. That was, I don't know if that was the safety cars are actually going again now. Back out in the heat now. Back out in the sun. They're going again, alright. Get across this road now without getting swished. They have the tape down there and everything now. Our spot is gone now, fuck. We're missing it, we're not missing it, you're alright. See if this spot over here. Fuck it, I'm gonna stand here now. How you doing? The mound? No, it's too late now for the mound. I should have though earlier. So that's what go mad if I try to cross there now. I should have did it when they were stopped if I was going to. Lifted there. Definitely taking that bend harder now than they were earlier. It's going to be a crash here eventually. More powerful class it looks. I don't know, it could be. I'm not really sure how they're working it out. Definitely going faster than they were earlier in it. No problem. I'm glad you are enjoying, lads. I pushed myself to go out today, even though I'm sick. I was like, fuck it. It's like, couldn't miss it. Couldn't miss it. It's not very often there's stuff like this close by. Just fucking ripping it around that bend. What do you see in the passenger film? There'll be too much extra weight. How much cars total are running? How many did he say? 105? 105 altogether, but I think there's already been 17 out, like, so. That's me when I had too much chili con carne. This is a traditional fruit. Yeah, I think we'll have to. The guy we were talking to earlier said that they'll be coming here every year. Like last year was the first year they did it, so I think we'll have to come and do this every year now. We'll work out a good spot for it now next year. A better spot, like but here is a pretty good place. I was even asking the guys that are like over the track and stuff. This is one of the best spots to watch it. Oh well, we will. There's sure Sonny in the chat. Like, sure, he does all that kind of stuff. So when we meet up with Sonny, we'll probably do some of that. Sonny is the head of. Oh, thank you for the follow. 6K TRE. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yes, you know Sonny VIP. In the chat, Mr. Nobody, he does all that kind of stuff, like, so we'll be meeting up with him one of these days. He's the head of one of the car clubs up there, modified car clubs. So. Thanks for getting the clip. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the clip, Luna. Yeah, we'll definitely be going to a car show or something with Sonny at some stage, so I'm sure we'll be in the car with him as well. He has a Subaru WRX, like. He's a proper Subaru, like a black Subaru. Back to the Future car so you go in the sky. No. A DeLorean. What speed did they hit in the movie, Mr. Nobody? To actually go back to the future? Or go back to the past or whatever? What was the speed the DeLorean had to hit? Do you remember? 85? Was it 85? It was 88, wasn't it? So I thought it was 88. 88 is probably right. Back shots out of that. It's funny, the 88, yeah, maybe we'll have to use that as a donation alert or something at some stage. You know, when the cars, you see it on the clock of the car. Like. We're now sticking it in the Discord, thanks for that. The heat here now, the sun is just blasting it out of it. There being a crash now? No, here comes another one. Sorry, in the so slow, I'm surprised 88 miles per hour. This you see an 88 pace car number. This good. 1.21 gigawatts. Comes here. Well, a hat on? No, I didn't bring one. See the shots out at you? I don't. I didn't bring one. I should have put one in my bag either. Kid's hat, yeah. I'll definitely be checking that from now on before I buy stuff like that. That one was flying. I thought it was going pretty slow compared to some of them. You're missing it, Buck, you're missing it. Could have been sponsored by Domino's. Where we're going, we don't need any roads. Fix your turbo. Was it fucked, is it? Out of sync, is it? What do you mean it's out of sync? Oh, the turbo is, didn't sound right, backfiring too much. It didn't sound right. Says that your mum was saying there earlier, chat, that it costs 60,000 or something to put just the engine into the Escorts, and then like it costs. They have to go get rebuilt every now and again, and that costs like grand or something. And they don't even get any prize money or anything for winning this. Like it's just for bragging rights, pretty much. Like this is all this pure hobby. Like this is. Like all these guys that you see driving past, they're putting all their own money into this, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what he was saying, yeah. Have to rebuild the engine. Rich? Yeah, you definitely have to be rich to be fucking doing this. It'd be nice. Firecrackers out there though. Everyone coming hard behind it now. Racing to an engine specialist. Yeah, the whole thing is just fucking a big money pit. Sent out another alert saying you're doing this. That's okay, Mr. Yeah, that's perfect, Mr. Nobody. Thank you. So we have been live now a good few hours. So a lot of people probably didn't even see the early alert because it was so early. Here comes another. This one's coming on straight behind them. Cool money pit. I can think of better things to spend money on though, as cool as it is. Like just one of the engines in that Escort, I could travel the world for a year, at least. Might watch the fights at the bar with that. What do you mean? Oh, when you're going out later tonight. I get you. The fights are on at the usual time. I thought they'd be on like early today because they were in Australia. No, they're on the usual time. They're on at odd time in Australia. They're on at like lunchtime tomorrow in Australia. Which must be weird for the fighters. Got to go to a dirt track and race at Hagerstown, Maryland, and got a little piece of rubber in my beer from the tires. Nice. That one did a good slide there, does it? Service every 5k kilometre oil and plug, super expensive, tuning by experts only. Yeah, fuck that. Every 5 kilometres, like, sure, that's every fucking couple of months. Oh, I nearly lost it there. He nearly lost it there. My buddy was asking me to do the show. Well, that's just the way things have gone over the suburb, is it over, you know? If you don't change oil, it'll damage engine. It's like fucking. It's a lot of work for a car, especially when if you're just driving to work or whatever, that like you. Really. So with the engine being 60 grand, you'd have to think the whole car together is worth at least 100. Like, maybe 120 then. So every one of them cars, Escort you see going past is worth at least 100 grand like. Another one. Paint job on that one is really nice. Had it up to 330 brake horsepower there. It was a rocket, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a fucking animal of a thing. I'd say you had some right fun in that, Joe. You had no money left, but it was fun for a few years. Sure, you got to live it for a few years. There's not many people that can say drove an Evo like that. Yeah, your man. Can you cook water? Any good at cooking? What did he say? He said if anybody wants some free biscuits, the girls are eating some over there. Go. Free food. No, he was offering for them, he was joking. Like. He was asking her, can she cook and stuff then, is it? Smart that now. It wouldn't really, Mr. Nobody. It's only here for a day, you know what I mean? It's only here for a day. You wouldn't be doing much business if you're only here for a day. You could like park one here in the car park behind us, alright, but like there's not that many people here. There's probably about 50, 60 people here. Hot dogs and stuff, yeah. guy, the man we were talking to earlier, is telling us that guy is a cop that's driving that BMW. It's a policeman driving that BMW. Overcooked 50, 60 times $5 for hot dogs. And there's nothing like that around here. I remember we saying it, like, you know, there's nothing really like, it's not really seaside businesses. Fuck all people doing stuff like that around here. Doing for speeding. Be doing well to try to catch him, I'd say, in that joke. Every time you don't hear a car for a few minutes, mostly means a crash or some sort of stoppage. Come on. Time is it now? 20 to 5. Yeah, there's a big gap. I'd say there's been a crash. Oh, here's somebody there. Maybe another area. Yeah. Oh, am I getting tired? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I was just wondering what time of the day it was. See how long is left of this. So we have to walk back as well from here. So a bit of a walk back. If anybody in the chat hasn't dropped a follow, because I haven't said this yet today, please do so. They all help out. We're nearly at 1200. I think we're only a few away from 1200 now. We only hit 1,000 there not even a month ago, so. No big crashes here today. There was a load here last year. One guy crashed into the bale there earlier, but that was a... Everybody really comes for it. thought you were flying back. How would we be flying back? Almost. So a few close calls, like no big majors been out here, and there was a bunch here last year. Getting fucking roasted. Roasted. Crash. Some big leprechaun. Thanks. Yeah, it must have been a crash or something. It's taken fucking forever. Oh, here's one now, I think. Is it? Yeah. Something must be after happening. There was such a big gap between these last few. Took that very slow compared to some of the other guys. It's fucking tough standing here all these hours in this heat, tell you. Fucking wear you out. like, what did it say earlier? 23 or 24 degrees or so. Fucking hot, yeah. Too hot. Yeah, still 23. Fucking hell. Sun throughout that, not a breath there. No. Only a bare little bit of a breeze here. It looks like it's windier from that, like, but it's only a bare little bit. Bottomed out there on that bend. Front bumper hit the ground there. Weather Atlanta, 27 Celsius. It was like 35 last week in Malta, so compared to that, like, it's not that bad, but still fucking warm for here. The humidity, as you said, is the killer. Like, that cloud hasn't moved now in the last fucking hour. It's getting to cool down here now. This is actually the hottest it's been here all summer. And it's autumn, technically. Edinburgh, that's about the same over there, 26, slightly hotter. %. Yeah, so it probably feels about the same as here with the humidity being that bit lower or so. Oh! Big dramatic thing, and then it comes around like a snail. I think it's on. It has like a 60-second cool down or something, though. You whipped it first. Celsius, it's warmer here than it is in Chicago. Weather South Pole. Oh, is that what came up? This Chicago came up for the South Pole. Did somebody not do that? I was like, what? Celsius, that's pretty tolerable. Yeah, that's like an average day here in the winter. Is that correct? I don't know, it's half the time it isn't, so. A lot of the time we do the weather for around here, like, and it's completely wrong. Copenhagen. Conditions are sunny. Is it just sunny everywhere today, chat? What's going on? Is everybody having a nice day today? It's like we're all almost on the same latitude. Yeah, it's weird, right? It looks like everybody in chat is having a nice day. Houston, that's always warm in Houston though, Texas, yeah. $5 o'clock. Don't tell me you're not going to get even a single big crash here today. Surely at least one check on there. Watch time. I don't think we have that command. I think we have a followage or whatever. Stream time. Stream time is 4 hours 48 minutes. We need that clip. Of what? Oh, we need the clip for the crash? Oh yeah. We got a bit of one earlier, Muck. There's a clip there, Mr. Nobody got it earlier. A guy crashed into one of them bales, so. But nothing big. We got bigger crashes here last year. The guy actually took that sign out of it last year at all, I remember that. He went backwards into it. Uptime, that's the one. I always love the Honda since I have one. And a lot of them are Ford Escorts. I'd say at least half of them are Ford Escorts. There was 2 BMWs in it, and one of them, the engine blew up. The other one is being driven by a cop. It's an old BMW. Like, see that cloud? That shows how little wind there is here, chat. Look, that cloud still hasn't moved. And they stopped making that. Yeah, it's all the old Escorts. It's the old Escorts. It's the ones from the 90s and stuff. These are all custom built, like, you know what I mean? Great Civic attention. Oh, you have a Civic. There's loads of Civics in the race as well today. It's probably the second most popular car after the Escorts. Sounds like there's been a crash again or something. There's no cars coming out. Oh no, here we go. It's beeping. What? Stay to that joke. Panda, it's the panda there. That guy over there was about to do something and then he ran beeped at him. fuck out of me. There's a Civic for you now. Washing machine on wheels, pretty much, right? Other people must think this dude's ringtone's crazy. Yeah. Can't wait till I get to 1,000. Oh no. Some of the chat are sitting on hundreds of thousands of points. So. Yeah, see what I mean? 109k, and it's not like Muck doesn't use them or anything. Like Muck uses the sound alerts all the time, so I don't know how he has that much, to be honest. Oh, my vape's working again all of a sudden. That's weird. Yeah, see what I mean? And these guys use the alerts all the time, like so. Like Muck uses them the whole time. I don't know how he has that many points. Like if he has that much in the bank, he's definitely accumulated like 500,000 or something. This wasn't working earlier on, it's working again now. Are the wages good? What? The wages or what? I'd say so. I'd say you wouldn't have to be worried about wages if you were in the Illuminati, right? You'd probably have enough money to not even be worried about it anymore. They're great. They're great. What is that? I can't even see what that is. It's like a stick of butter or something. I don't know. Must have been a crash. I said that a few times now, and then a few minutes later a car comes along. I'd say it must have been a crash. Because it's not over yet, because these would be moving if it was over. I think when we're walking home we'll try that that pathway the old man was telling us about through the back of the church there. Try going that way. Every time I pause, must be a crash. Yeah, there must be, sure. You get lost. No, I'm saying there must be a crash or something, or a breakdown or something stopping them. Which is, come on. I broke a spring in my Audio Technica Z for 6. Now one headphone is hanging like cow udders. It's so expensive now. Yeah, it's very expensive for a good pair of headphones. I was even looking in the airport and I had to laugh, like they were selling fucking wireless headphones for like 300 and something euro, like for the Beats wireless headphones. I was like, there's no way like the sound quality is even near that good to be worth that much money, like, especially for two little fucking yokes that you'd probably lose in a couple of weeks. Beats are trash, yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never bought it. You're paying for the brand, right? If you're going with headphones, you want Audio Technica or Pioneer or Sennheisers, because they actually specialise in making fucking that stuff. Literally crumbled apart. Dr. Dre is a piece of shit. Yeah, he was a bit of a sellout after he was done with the music, right? He had all that shit with his wife and stuff. I have a pair of Sennheisers too flat for me, literally zero bass. I don't really listen to music on headphones much anyway, like I tend to listen to it on the speaker or something if I'm listening to music now, so I haven't really used the Sennheisers much for the ones I have for do you know the ones I have for like stream, when I used to stream on the desktop, like they're pretty good for gaming though. AKG. I've never had one of them either. I went through a lot of headphones over the years though, and I used to DJ, I used to break them all the time. I spent 300 and something euro on a pair of what were they? I think they were Pioneers. They were something like that anyway. But I spent big money for them, and I broke them fucking 2 months later. That was the last time I spent that much money on fucking headphones. I broke them at a gig then 2 months later. Like, them headphones cost me more than I made on that night, like, do you know what I mean, working that night. I was like, for fuck's sake. That was the thing with DJing, like, half the time you'd fucking end up losing money and you were going anywhere. So you'd end up breaking some bit of equipment, or CDs would go missing, or fucking get stolen, or you'd lose something. A lot of headphones, yeah, that's another thing, yeah. It's another thing, the cables as well get fucked up. How you doing, Sap? This guy is everywhere, but he's always here though. Muck is always here. Muck is probably has our most viewed hours of anybody in the chat. How you doing, Sap? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see it. I hope you're keeping well. Crawling around, yeah, that one's going very slow. Yeah, they've been taking this bend very easy this year, like they were literally fucking coming around this as hard as they could last year. It's obviously been marked as a black spot. Good working all day. We're at this rally all day. We were in Malta last week, so You missed out on that. You would have liked that. You would have enjoyed them streams. We were in the Mediterranean island of Malta there last week. We'll be doing a lot of travelling streams now over the winter months as well. Yeah, there must have been a crash or something. There has to have been.
Yeah, that's something with crackers would less time talking now, but they still rely on the board. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Done into this communication and then probably talk to the full time.
Oh, here comes one now. Can I zoom McGregor alert? You can if you want, yeah. I just muted it when we were in the church, like. That's what they're there for. What's the follower count at now, Mr. Nobody? I'm pretty sure we're close to 1200 now, right? So if anybody in the chat hasn't followed yet, please drop a follow. We do IRL streams like this all the time. We only do IRL now. 1.2k, is it saying 1.2k now? Nice. Nice. Weird, it says 1.2, but when I look at the goal it says 11.52. Yeah, see, I think it rounds up. I think it rounds up on the thing, so 11.52 is the real number, I think. So we're 48 away. Close, we're close. Pretty good, like. It's not too long ago we hit the 1,000, so keep it up at that pace and we'll hit 2,000 by the end of the year. Yeah, I think it rounds up on the mobile app, if I'm not mistaken. When they came in, that was good timing. The build up, and two of them gave out at the same time. That one grasshopper's just been hanging around there all day, chirping away. Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you for the 20 bits. I buy that for $1. What movie is that from, Chad? What movie is that from? Scared the shit out of me, the noise at the start of it. I was like, what? What? Thank you very much, Billy. Robocop, very good, very good. These know your movies, lads. Classic, yeah. One of my favourite movies ever. I don't know what is it for. No, it's from Robocop, yeah. You got a clip of that, did you? Nice. Yeah, it was like perfect timing. They came around the bend just at the time the beat dropped. Saw Robocop, yeah. And you know that film is considered like ultra violence. Like, there hasn't been films even close to as violent as that since. And I remember watching that as kids. Yo, Zach, how you doing, man? How you doing? How's your first few days back in work? How you doing? This is a race, yeah, we're at a rally here. It's time trials. You ready? What are we ready for? Here is last year. Oh, lads. What? Not bad. That's good, that's good. He lifted right off the ground, that fella. See, there you go, Zach. You gonna be watching the fights tonight, Zach? You gonna be watching the fights later? I'm burnt to bits, Zach, standing here all day. Sunbeam Talbot. Yeah, getting fucking roasted standing here. Burnt to bits now. Yeah, just to ask you to realise you're alive. Alright. Yeah, I'll be watching tonight for sure anyway. I watched the press conference tonight. It wasn't as good as I thought, but it was still good. Like, it's still good compared to recent conferences. Strickland didn't go in quite as hard as I wanted him to, but he still went at him a bit. Izzy didn't really have much to say back to him. Yeah, what's his name? I can't think of his fucking name. He threw the bottle at Kai Kara France as well. This fella's fucking out on a Sunday drive, lads. I've seen people driving this road on a weekday go around that bend faster. Cap, yeah, that's it. Yeah. That was good. That was good, that part of it. When they were like, he was just laughing at him. Mega Monkey, how you doing? How you doing? I was taking a very fucking easy go around this bend this year. There was a load of crashes here last year, Zach. That's why I came here again. I was even asking the guys over the race, one of the guys that's like over, the head guys over the race, is this a good spot? Like, and he said, yeah, this will be one of the better spots to watch it from. But I think what we'll do now for next year is we'll find like a perfect spot for along the track. I know where the track runs. I know where this track runs, like, so we'll have to try to find like the perfect spot for next year. Make this a yearly thing we come to. Granny driver, yeah, he's going fucking slow. This guy is coming a bit harder, it sounds like. Yeah. Two of them. I think they're just catching the end of it now. Well, I think there's about another 40 minutes left, I think, maybe an hour. The classic battle. Yeah, see, some of them are like catching right up with each other because like they're doing time trials. So like there's a little gap between them, but some of them are catching up with each other. Civic versus Escort, yeah, the Civic was keeping into it anyway. Like either that that Escort got stuck somewhere, and then the Civic caught up somewhere with, like, do you know what I mean? It's spun out or something, or else the Civic just caught up with it. But I've seen it a few times now today. The biggest crash we've seen so far, Mr. Nobody got a clip of it. It's one of the lads crashed into one of the bales up there earlier. But that's about it. Like, I've seen a load of crashes here last year. They're taking it easy. I think this part of the track is being marked as a black spot. They've been putting cement all over the road here as well, like, to try to stop the tar. The tar is being melting there in that corner. Another They're taking it very easy going through there, though. So this is the third and final stage of the day we're watching now. So we caught the second stage, we missed the first stage this morning. The first stage was just a practice anyway, so we've seen the second and the third, so we've seen the best of it here pretty much. And then here in this fucking sun, it's about to go behind them trees now, thank fuck. It's a bit cooler here now. Fresh tarmac and patches because the grip levels can change for me. Yeah, see what's happening there on that bend is they were throwing cement out on it earlier, just coming along with a bag of cement. It's all the tar from the sun is all melting there.
Slap them then! Do something about it! What are you going to do about that? Is that the disrespecting you? Do something then, I'll just shut your mouth. Fucking fool you.
Let's
backwards cunt.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you, sir, I appreciate it.
As you just get me beat up here now or something. Backward cunt, yeah. They tried to play, we were down in the church earlier, it's like the church was open and fucking somebody in the chat tried to play that alert. We were in the fucking middle of the church. There was somebody praying in there and all, so I had to mute it. Like. I'll show you another look through it as well for anybody that wasn't here earlier. I'm pretty sure it should be still open. If it's still open when we're walking out here, because I'm going to walk out through the back route, see what that route is like. Yeah, we'll take another look when we're going, if anybody wants to see it. It's about as hot. We were off to the beach, just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'll talk to you later, lad. Alright, no bother, Zach. I'll talk to you in a bit. Have a good day. Tell Steph I said hello. Yeah, I think we'll walk out through the back of the church and try that route. Because I didn't even know that was there till we talked to that old man earlier. He says there's a back route into the church there through the field that everybody used to walk through years ago. Look at this fella, he's fucking badass. Let's see, go car slow. What the fuck? As I say, I've seen fucking people on a weekday in just normal cars fucking take that bend harder. This must be nearly over, I'd say. Yeah, it's gone very slow now. Yeah, backwards, cunt. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Willies, come on.
As they say in Louis Tunes, folks, that's all. Over.
That's it, is it? That's it, I thought so. That's it. That's it till next year, is it? No crashes. No crashes. We'll be back next year. Better be more crashes next year. That was it now. That was pretty good. Something to do anyway for the day. Yeah, I think we'll stroll back this way and we'll go back through the back of the church. Does anybody want to have a look in the church? Will we walk through the church again? What do you think? Damn, I know he's just got the end of it there. We've been there for hours, like. He's just got the end of it. You can always watch back the VOD if you wanted. If you want to take a look in the church, lads, will we go take a look through the church? I think it's still open. That's my look. Sure. It's early, you know. Can only go when it's on. I know it's probably early for you, Mega Monkey, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. We'll see if the church is still open. Give you another quick little tour through. I've been in here twice already today, but something to look at for you. For anybody that missed it earlier. The sun is still blasting. 2:30 AM, yeah. See, you can only go live when these things are on, though. You know what I mean? At least you caught a little bit of it. Let's see if the church is still open. Is it? Looks like it is. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Come here now. Little candle. Jesus. There's no ceiling there. Oh, there's nobody in here now. Old Catholic church, old Catholic church. That's where they do the baptisms over here. There's a weird smell in here. So many escorts here in Oz. Serious racer normally beat the hell, yeah. The man we were talking to earlier, Mega Monkey, was telling us that them escorts, the engines in them are 60 grand. And then, like, that's just the engine, like, so each of them escorts we see in there are at least 100 grand, I'd say. I think that's St. Patrick, is it? That's St. Patrick. What's this bit here? Prayer for suicide. We don't know that. Peacefully. See all the stones from the kids in the local school. Painted stones. Hello, what are you doing now? We're just in the church here now. We were just at the rally, we're just making our way home now. I said we'd stop in here for a minute. Slap him. I'm not slapping him. Slap the stones. Oh yeah, he won't do the sound alerts when there's nobody in here. He'll only do it when there's fucking somebody we can annoy. I see how it is. See all the artwork on the walls as well from the kids, the local school. I'll tell you, we're in an old Catholic church here now.
Bullshit. 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 You saw bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy.
But I'm all woman. Bullshit. Shit. 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 Shit.
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy?
That's one ugly motherfucker.
Fuck yous. You blasphemers. That's called graves. How old is societies? I don't have my glasses on there, I can't fucking see. 1886 this one is, isn't it? 1886. Pretty old. Or is it 85? It's 85. Oh, well that was appropriate, Billy. That's appropriate. R.I.P. Thank you, Billy, for the 25 bitties. Can't take chat on it. No, I can't. He's either trying to get me in trouble with other people or in trouble with the invisible man in the sky. Where is he? He's up there somewhere. Great time. That was good time. Feck him. Wherever. So I think we'll walk down here and go out the back way. I fucking took 2 steps at once there. Nearly went to my face. Flip them off. Look you, Sky Man. It's a nice grey area, it is. They definitely should have knocked down this house though behind it, like. So this house here is where the priests used to live. And one of the priests that did live in there used to take the kids in there to abuse them, like. And everybody that knows, like, anybody that's local or anything, like, knows that. And that's the first thing you think of when you look at that place, so. Yeah. So it probably should be just demolished at this stage. I've said that now every time we walk down past it, but not everybody was here. Yeah, that's the old rectory where the priests used to live. Ukraine 1, England 0. Oh yeah, I forgot the football was on tonight. We lost 2-0 to France last night, of course. Throw rocks at it like a Forrest Gump. Nance Villa, yeah. I don't think anybody lives in it now. I don't think it's been even used for anything now. But, maybe there is. I don't know. It doesn't look that derelict, you know what I mean? Sometimes there aren't enough rocks, you know. We're going to walk out this way. I'm trying to find, let's see, what's over here. I'll find a nice little spot here and roll the smoke. What was that? What's this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that just in the middle of the tree? We've got a gun. Jackpot. It's like a super soaker or something. It's like a first person shooter though. We got you, get down. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Put that back, I'm not carrying that around. It's just there like in the middle of the tree. If we ever need a gun, chat, we know where to get one. There's a nice little spot here. Is it that nice though? Does this look nice with the sun? Nice little spot we can sit off here. There's a barbed wire cutter in it. It's alright here. IRL Starfield. See all the little bugs though. We're gonna get ate alive sitting here. I'm gonna take these sunglasses off me now because I can barely fucking see and they're too dark. They're too dark. I think we'll sit off here though in this tree. It's a nice little spot. Roll in the old smoke. Tripod out of this. Just gonna put you up on the tree here somewhere. Let's get a drink as well. Poor little bear and then his coffees. Oh, thanks for the sympathy, Miss. That's what I get for the effort I put in. Off. That's a good spot there. I don't think these will fall off there now. I have a can of Monster there, but I do not want to fucking open it because it's warm. It's going to be disgusting. How much water do we have left? We might have to open it. Just want to drink. I've only a little drop of water left, so I might have to open it anyway. Malta tuberculosis. Yeah, I think so. Like I was run down when I got back from holidays, like, and my mum had a dose, so I think I got it off her. Chill here for a few minutes and roll the smoke. I can take out the speaker now as well, I suppose. See, now we're away from the masses. There's nobody for you to annoy you now. Turn on the speaker. There you go. Speaker is on. There for a minute. Is this your hiding spot? It's a new hiding spot. It's a new hiding spot. Oh, sniffles. The sniffles are back. Are you off, are you? Hope you're having a good day. I want to stop in on my Starfield lunch and say hello. Oh, you're fucking, you're betting to start. We were just at the rally there a minute, man. You missed it. Take care, everyone. You too, minute, man. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't even realise it was you there for a minute. Your Starfield lunch. It's a full-time job now, is it? But that explains where everybody's gone then the last week or two. They're all playing Starfield. I might start it this evening when I go home. I know once I start, I won't stop either, so. Caught a few of the cars there, but yeah, I'm lost in space later, everyone. I'm guessing it's very good then, isn't it, man? I have to get in. Disconnected from Twitch. What? What? Why is it disconnected? Oh, you're still there though. That's weird. I think it just did a chat refresh or something, because I don't think the signal's okay here, chat, right? Or is it effing a bit? We won't be here too long to do it. Now I can see. Yeah, them guys weren't, guys in the rallies today weren't hitting that bend half as fast as they were last year, I tell you. Some of them. There was a load of crashes there last year. So you fucking won today and it was more like a bump than a crash. You just kept going after it. There was cars there last year and they were totals, like, you know. One of the guys took one of the signposts out, but all I can see is when I'm looking around now, it's flies everywhere. We're going to get live sitting here now. I think what we'll do is roll this and maybe find a better place. Is the signal alright, chat? Bugs everywhere. He's lost in space, Muck. We've lost him to Starfield. That's where everybody's been. It's a bit sporadic here. It's like up and down all the time. Wondering where this field brings you out to now. Well, we're going to find out a bit. The old man earlier was telling me this is the way everybody used to come in. I thought that was just a field there. But no, it's the way everybody used to walk in years ago. See an old line. It's all overgrown now. Moving there. Oh, fuck it. I think if the signal's alright here, I think we'll just smoke it here on second thoughts. So I'm like, where's there going to be between now and home that's any better or less? I don't think there will be many good spots. So if the signal's alright, we'll just sit here if there's no complaints. Just chill here for a bit. There's fucking loads of flies around here though. No? I don't hear any objections in it. I don't hear any objections, chat. What's this? A teddy. I'm gonna get bit by something sitting here. Ah, fuck it. No objections, no? Okay. Stay here then. music set up now either. Like, go out with the stream for a second and turn on some music. So we might as well listen to an old tune or two while we're sitting here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, lads? So we might as well listen to an old tune or something. Old tune. See, I mean, these are all so quiet, and let's see. Oh, now hopefully this doesn't F the chat. It's going to. What's going on now? Is that? No. The phone is not dealing well with this heat. I'm hoping it's still live now. Come on, hurry up. Come back. Oh no, oh, we're still here I think. Oh, the music stopped now. Oh. Why did that stop? Fuck you! The phone does not like the heat at all. Try to play multiple apps. Why isn't this? You're still there. Why isn't this fucking just playing? Just play, you bastard. I don't know why it does this recently. Like, it used to have no problems ever running the music in the background, but now recently it's always fucking up. This time. Oh hey. Fuck you. We're still okay. Okay. Oh, what's the doopy roach? What? Oh, there it is. Are we still live, yeah? We're still okay. I have to try to sort out that music. Nah? We're good?
If you're looking for the best way to go, sweater blends down that dirty old road. Sit out and walk and never come back. At the edge of dusk, the fading light
on the old app now, we wouldn't be able to do that at all. Like, you couldn't go out with it at all without ending the stream, so might be a little bit scuffed, but it still works. Cheers everybody, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed that.
You never leave, that's the thing that nobody knows. And that time was left all the ghosts, and many have lost you paid to get.
I had a bud, just one bud in a bag at home, so I threw it in my bag when it was cold. I couldn't remember what it was until now, but it started out.
Oh, it's a bad time.
there before I went on holidays. No bother, no bother. Have a good day, Billy. I'll see you later. Take it easy, man. Thank you again for the gifted subs and stuff. And the gift and the bitties. Cheers for that, man. Cheers for all the support. Have a good day. We're just going to be making our way home now anyway after the smoke, so. What in the butt? Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you very much. Have a good one, man. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? Thank you very much. Cheers, man. See you later. So music on a replay. Yeah. It's working okay there. See you later. Peace out, man. Try to make the most of this good weather anyway, chat. I think it's supposed to be good till like midweek next week, so we'll try to get another few streams in. Do another few bits and pieces. Now what I have to do as well is check the tides for Bagabun. Because what I was thinking is we can walk around the cliffs when the tide is out, but then we're stuck out there till the tide goes back out, like, do you know what I mean? So we'd be out there for the full day. Are you travelling? Not at the moment. We're just back from Malta though. Not at the moment. We were just at a rally here today, a car rally here today. How you keeping, Bobby? Next time we'll be travelling will probably be around Halloween, I think. But we'll be doing plenty of stuff around here in the next couple of months. It's a bit heavy for now. We're just sitting in the woods here at the back of a church. Try this trail. I've never walked this trail before. See where it leads. So you guys got lovely weather over there, so what's the crack? It's been lovely here the past like week or so. It's been pretty shit summer overall. May and June were nice. July and August were like the wettest we've had on record or something. But like, yeah, we've got some nice weather here today and stuff. We were at a rally and stuff. We were just at a car rally there, it just ended. Just sitting at the back of a church here having a smoke now before we make the walk home. don't know, half an hour walk away from home here. Is there animals out in that field? We were in Malta last week. Sighted till we were in Malta last week. That was good. It was a good crack. Did a lot over there, seen a lot of the place. As warm as this kind of monster is now, I'm tempted to just drink it. This is warm for me to be bag all day. Stuck in Sweden. My favourite band is from Sweden. Could you have a guess who they are? There's not many famous Swedish bands. In Flames? No, they're not bad. Why did that do that? Hold on. Not In Flames. Do you want to guess again? I'm just going to open this up. Not In Flames. AC/DC or AC/DC Swedish. ABBA? No. They did cover an ABBA song though. Not ABBA. Think more modern. Think about it, there's not that many famous bands from. I'll give you a clue. One of their albums a few years ago won 8 Grammys. A pretty big hint. I'm old, far from modern, mate. Well, their music is kind of like it kind of sounds like it's old, to be fair. I think I'm just gonna I think I'm gonna have to tell you because you probably don't know them. You should know them though if you're Swedish. Very good, Ghost. Yeah, I was just about to say it and you said it. Very good. Ghost is much ago, but I fucking fell in love with them, and I kind of needed Ghost. We got a Swedish house rap. Yeah, I do like them as well. I used to be a DJ, so it's not too bad. It's a bit warmer, right? Do you like Ghost, do you? Or are you talking about Swedish house rap? Signal's acting a bit weird now. What is that? Did a tower here, so it shouldn't be bad. An Iron Maiden fan, I almost like a fanatic. I love Ghosts. Well, you'll get on well here then, because I'm a huge Ghost fan. I love them. I'm not even particularly. Oh, what the fuck's going on now? What is this? Oh, it's this cable. Oh. Pretty sure Luna showed me this song, right? I like this song. I'm not even particularly a big rock fan, like there's only a few particular bands I like, but there's something about Ghost, I don't know. It's very different than anything else, right? They're kind of in their own class, like I've heard a few people try to tell me, oh, they sound like this or they sound like that, but they don't, like. Months a year, I'm up in Belfast. Jesus, the signal fell there. With my partner, she lives up there with me. Why make life easy? Oh, so you know Arden pretty well then, right? So what, you live you live in Sweden then 9 months of the year, and you live in Ireland then 3 months of the year. Well, Northern Ireland. Lizzie, Miss Lizzie from Denmark. Are they from Denmark? Is that very good? Yeah, sad or what? Yeah, well, you're going from one depressing, rainy place to another one, right? You should decide to just live somewhere sunny for fucking 3 months of the year if you're able to do that, like. I will move though. I fucking love the Irish. I like people here. Yeah, well, people here are generally pretty good once you get talking to them. You know what I mean? We're much better with people that aren't from here than our own, if that makes any sense to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're much more welcoming to people that are not actually from here than our fellow Irish people. Like, we're great hosts to everybody but our own, if that makes any sense. So we're going to be like touring Europe now over the next couple of years, chat. And maybe if we find somewhere where you really like, we might decide to move there for a year or something like that, you know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because I'd live somewhere at Malta, but it's just too hot, like. I couldn't live in that heat for a year. So if we find somewhere we really love, we might end up moving there for a year. Because anywhere in Europe I can kind of get Canada. And that's the only thing kind of holding me back here, keeping me here is Canada, you know. We have a beer when I move. We will. I'm always up for meeting up with people. We haven't met up with anybody from chat yet, except one of our mods. I'm always up for meeting up with people, or if people even want to come on any of these trips with me, they're welcome to come along, like. But they have to understand that they'll be tagging it along for the stream. I'll be doing my thing. If they want to come, they want to come. They'll have to do a lot of walking as well, so. But yeah, I'm always down to meet up with people. Sure, we'll be in Sweden one of the days over the next 2 years as well, so if you see us in Sweden, you'll have to come see us. Sweden will be on the list as well, like. We have to knock them all off now over the next couple of years. We're going to try to do everywhere in Europe, like. We're going to try to hit every country in Europe over the next few years. And then the rest of the world after that then. The more support we get, the quicker we can do it, like, you know what I mean? So we'll start off with a few trips and then see where it goes from there. Because, like, if you had asked me would we be even thinking about doing this a year ago, I would have said there's no fucking way we'll ever be doing this. But now we're at that, like, we're at that pinnacle now where we can start to think about doing these things. We're starting to get the support to at least start thinking about it and see how it goes. The only thing I can do is just push through and see where it goes, you know what I mean? It's already gone way further than I ever expected, so it's all. I had no clue what I wanted to do with this channel when we started off, like, you know what I mean? I was just doing it for a bit of fun, something to do, and then, you know, it's kind of turned into this now. So who knows where we'll be now in another year time, chat. Hopefully you'll all be still here and more of us. Like this time last year, I'd say I was around 300 and something followers. So we're nearly after gaining like 1,000 followers followers in the last year or so. So it keeps going like that. There's another one. Thank you very much, Bobby. Thank you very much, Bobby. There's another follower. We're nearly at 1,200 now. Follow the yellow big road. Follow the yellow big road. See where it takes us, lads. See where it takes us. It's took us on a good journey so far. Thank you very much, Bobby. Welcome into the crew. We have a Discord there as well. If anybody wants to join it, you can get in touch with me anytime. You can ask me anything you want in there. Yeah, thanks for being part of us, Bobby. So, and we'll be showing you a lot of Ireland. I think the plan next summer. So, what I'm going to try to do is traveling stream, the autumn, winter, and spring months. But I think we might plan to do next year. Now, this is a bit ambitious, but why? So I was thinking for next summer, what we might do is walk from the most southern tip of the country to the most northern tip of the country. Now that would take us about, I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 weeks to do. But we'd be the first person to ever do it and live stream it, like I'd say. So, no, I know for a fact we'd be the first person to ever do it. So, there's people obviously that have walked it before and stuff, but there's nobody that's live streaming. So I think that might be what we'll do for next summer. We'll have to, a lot of planning will have to go into that, but I think it might be a good plan. Did you hear that loud laughing is illegal in Hawaii? They only permit a low. I was like, I thought you were being serious for a minute. Then I read the last one. That's a good joke. Finish this can off and we get moving again. So I was thinking as well, for sound alerts, is I'm gonna make you start making me do push-ups and stuff on stream. I'll wait until I'm feeling a bit better, but because I've got my legs pretty fit now, but I want to get me torso and stuff. It'd be nice to have a bit of a six pack, and I'm not getting any younger, so if I don't start now, it's only gonna get harder. I used to run a dating agency for chickens who are struggling to make ends meet. That's fucking a real dad joke. It's like getting these out the Christmas crackers, right? It's a bit gross. I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. You're definitely pulling these out with the fucking Christmas crackers or something. There's no weight in that house. Oh shit, I have his flipped around. They're sharing a few swells. I'll look for a laugh here, that's what we're all about here. It's having a bit of fun. I'm showing you a bit of the beautiful outdoors, which people miss a lot, I think. You get to see a bit of the country here that you'll never get to see, even if you came here. You know what I mean? I can be guaranteed there's no tour guides bringing you to places. You get to see Ireland through Irish eyes. You get to see Ireland through Irish eyes, lads. There's only about one place you can get that now on Twitch, and it's right here, because I think I'm the only Irish IRL streamer in Ireland, so after Mr. Paul stops driving. So, did you get your speaker? I did. I have it here. I always double check because I do leave stuff behind. I have it here. I did. Thank you, Bobby, for reminding me. How do I get out of here now? Put this in my pocket. If it will go in now. Let's push out past this branch. Now, we strap ourselves in for the walk. Put that down for a second. It's hard doing these straps with one hand. The wire's pulling you now. Hold on, shut up. Oh. My dream job is cleaning mirrors. I can really see myself doing that. Every time I take my dog to the park, the ducks try biting him. I all fall for getting a purebred dog. For fuck's sake. You're making me cough here laughing. That speaker in there. Hopefully that doesn't fall out of there now. Let's go. Let's go. I think I have everything. That's where we were sitting there on that tree. What job do you have now? This is kind of my job now. I did all sorts of jobs. I was a promoter for a while. I did charity work for Amnesty. I worked as a DJ for a long time. I did bar work. Worked in restaurants. I've worked on building sites. Hated it all. Ended up hating it all. Except the DJing. I always loved the DJing, but it was never going to turn into an actual career. Like you'd end up losing money half the time you were DJing. But yeah, this. I'm trying to turn this. It's not really a job yet, but like I'm trying to make this my full-time job. You know. There's a tray. There's sheep in this field. Am I supposed to even walk through here? The old man earlier told me I could, so I guess we can. The sheep are looking at us now. Let's follow this trail. My mum is mad at me because she asked me to sink her phone so through the sea. I've done all sorts of things. Where's this trail then? I'm confused now. Where does this go? I'm scaring the sheep now. Where does this go? Do we have to walk up all the way around to that fence or something? I don't know. There's this trail here. That old man walked through here earlier, so must be some way out here. Oh. Somebody coming out. Does it go out here? Let's go. I never even knew this was here, Chad. I never even knew this was here. Could you do metal detecting? You're in Flatland. Yeah, we've done metal detecting on the beaches and stuff a few times. Absolutely mind-numbingly boring. But yeah, we have tried it. We have a metal. I never even knew this was here, Never even knew this was here. And that's a nice little shortcut we just found for ourselves. Where does it bring it out? Oh, I know where we are now. At the old bridge here. My girlfriend asked me to catch up on the shop and I can't read. A nice little shortcut we found there now. Thank you, Mr. Old Man, whoever you were earlier. There's people here. The old bridge. Yeah. How you doing? That was a nice little shortcut. I didn't even know that was there. How much time did that shortcut take off your travel? I'd say a good 5 minutes anyway, and it let me not walk as steep as of a hill, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not walking the main road this way either, so safer if nothing else. I didn't even know, but that's the old man was telling me earlier on stream there that that's where everybody used to go to church, like. They used to go in through that way, like. I never knew that till today, so learned something new today at least. We were talking to one of the guys that was one of the head guys over the rally as well. He's like the head coordinator or something like that. He's one of the heads of the motor clubs up close to here as well. I didn't know that till today, but I always thought there was prize money for these rallies. He said there's no prize money at all. He said these guys just purely do it out of the love of it, like they have to pay an entry fee, but there's no prize money. And like some of them cars are hundreds of thousands, like, you know. Win-win shortcut, yeah. What shoes you got on? Says you got a horse? I have my Asics on, what you need? You're a bit dirty. I should make it sound like what a horse. There's an old car mechanic here. There's an old scrapyard here behind me. That's a long old road there, that's a short old road compared to what we normally go. Okay. Old scrap cars there and stuff. It's a long way to see where it is. And that's what we'd have to do as well if we were going to do this walking the entire country next year, walking from south to north. We'd have to like plan out the route, like which would be best for like signal and which would be best for actual walking, like, you know what I mean. So we want to avoid as many roads as possible, like main roads. So like by the time we plan out the route, it might be 30 miles longer than doing it more directly, like, but I'd be willing to do that if it means it's a safer and better route, like, you know. I'm thinking it will take us at least like a month and a half to 2 months to do it, like. Do about like 50 miles a day, not push ourselves too hard like we did 30 miles a day before when we did the Waterford Greenway, but like do about 50 miles a day would be a good pace, I think. Then camp overnight, camp like 1 or 2 nights, and then the third night we'd have to stay in like a Airbnb or something like that to recharge all our stuff, and then we could do the same thing again, like, you know what I mean, repeat that process. hitchhike. No, that would defeat the whole purpose though. The purpose is to walk it, like, you know what I mean? So we'd be the first, like there's people that have done it before, walked it. It's only like 360 miles or something. Like there's people that have done it before, walked it, but there's nobody that's ever live streamed it. So we'd be the first ever people to live stream it, like. Lad down there cutting the grass. Hitchhiker experiences. Maybe maybe along some of the routes, maybe if there's a route where we have to walk a main road or something, we might have to hitchhike there, but you wouldn't have many people picking you up hitchhiking in this country, would you? We'll see. That's just that's a long way off now, but I'm thinking that's what we might do back here in Ireland for next summer, because it will take a lot of planning, so I might as well start thinking about it now. So you can put money in the box there, and here's eggs and stuff in the fridge. Eggs and fruit and vegetables and stuff. Now we're out on the dangerous road now for the rest of this walk. That sun is fucking blinding now. That sun is blinding. The old house here. It's 6:30. It's 6:30. Haven't had anything to eat all day either. I'd say we're about, I don't know, half an hour, 20 minutes away from home. So I'll just stay alive till I'm nearly there, then I'm gonna end it, then chat. Walking 500 miles. Well, that would be the plan for next summer, yeah. That would be the plan for next summer. We've definitely covered that distance at least over this summer with the amount of walking we've done. As I said, we did 30 miles in a single day there back at the start. Everything since I did that 30-mile walk and that day seems like a walk in the park, like, you know, because that was fucking tough. It's not only am I walking, I'm holding the stream the entire time as well. And having to talk to these just the little birdies and sparrows. Looking what? 3 pair of trainers. I'd say one good pair will get you through the whole lot of it. Like. One good pair like these Asics, like, will get you. I guarantee you get you from one end of the country to the other. Because we've had these now since the start of the summer, and as I say, we've put a good few 100 miles at these now, and they're holding up pretty well. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I've kind of got me, they call them the hiker's legs under me now, you know. My legs don't really get tired or sore anymore. The cow is eating your runner. Yeah, I'm sure we'll bring at least one spare, but like, the thing is, with walking that distance, we have to pack as light as possible, like, you know what I mean? You're going to be packing very light, so like, you don't want to be you know, too comfortable at the same time. The more comfort means more weight, like generally when you're camping and stuff. And if you're walking far distances, you don't really want much weight. Now this backpack, I'll comfortably put 40-50 pounds in this and it'll be pretty okay. Like, it still feels pretty light with the way the backpack is laid out, but it's like the further you walk as well, the heavier it gets. Like, and sleeping, if with food on the way through. Yeah, see, the hardest thing for us is power, you know. So like, it would be easy to do if I just had to walk from one end of the country to the other and camp the whole way, but the hard part for us will be getting power. So like, every second or third night we'll have to stay in an Airbnb or a hotel or something like that and recharge all our banks and stuff. That's the tough part for us, is the power, like. And then we have to carry multiple power banks as well, so that's more weight. It's 50 pounds to our backs, yeah. One of those windmill jobbies attached to a bike. I know. I've thought about the solar power things and stuff as well, but I don't think they provide enough power for as much as we're consuming as well, like, you know. And especially at night, because at night we'll obviously need our lights and stuff, so when we're out camping, so we're consuming a lot of power at night. Yeah, we'll try to work it out as like, we'll work it out to a way where we might be able to like do the solar thing or something, like you're saying, with the windmill on your bag or something. But I think no matter what, we'll still have to stay places and recharge. Like, none of these things are going to be as good as plugging into the mains, you know what I mean? See, hike the Grand Canyon. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'd like to do that someday myself. I think that might be the thing after Europe. We do a tour of America then after Europe, if things are going well enough. Do all 50 states. That's a good bit down the line. See how well Europe goes first. If Europe goes really well, then we'll be doing America after, I think. A wee bit of comfort. Well, you know, if you look hard enough in this place, you'll find a good place to sleep, a nice comfortable soft patch of ground or something. Hello. Hello. It is me you're looking for. You found me. There I am. I'm gonna get squished by a car now. Slow down much anyway, but what me to do now? See her waving out the window. Did you see her? She had her hand up like that. I don't know who that was. Was that somebody that knew me, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't see them. The sun was blinding me. Do we have any of our mods here? Any mods in the house? Jux, Fires, Mr. Nobody, Zach, anybody here? We're going to be going without a raid again today, I think. No mods, they're never fucking here at the end. They're never fucking here. We're still a few minutes away. Hopefully one of them comes in now before we have to end. They're down the pub getting drunk. They want to fucking get out of it now. sort themselves out. The sun is fucking blinding me now. I should have left me sunglasses on. I'm not stopping at this point now though to put back on. Tractor there. See them. I see them. The old tractor. See him getting the straw. See him getting the straw. Tipping cows and playing the fool. You know that tipping cows thing is a myth, right? That's something that country people tell city people to do. They try to get them in trouble. You can't, like, you won't, like, you won't push over a cow. Like, a cow is nearly fucking 2 tons or something like. What happens is they go in to try to do it, and the cow just wakes up and scares the shit out of the person trying to push him. Like, I've seen that happen. It seems like you're going to do. It's not really, because cows are pretty dangerous as well. It's very easy to get. I think they're the biggest. I think the most deaths here are from cows, if I'm not mistaken. Because what happens is people run because they panic and they run, and then the cows start chasing you, start following you, and then you fall. They stampede you. They trample you like. Because cows will follow you because they think you have food. You think they think you're the farmer, right? They're not following you because they want to fucking eat you. They think you have food for them. But like, people don't know that, so they just run, thinking that they can fucking get away from them. Wasn't it real cows? One of those cow statues they have around patches. That's a bit different there. Never walk down that way. I wonder what's down there. Should they get around here now? They're getting squished. It's lethal here. That's fucking hanging out here. Oh no, it's safer. That fella definitely would have ran us over. He's about 90 years of age. Oh, nearly home now, chat. Nearly there. I'm guessing none of the mods are here. We won't be raiding anybody again today. For fuck's sake. Up here. Half the drivers are drunk. But, it's very. It's dangerous walking these roads. No fucking footpaths. At least they had that in Malta. I noticed, like, everywhere. The whole island was footpathed. Like, you could literally walk the whole island if you wanted. No matter. But you'd be lucky to find a footpath down this far in the country, don't you? The cows. Sweating now. Bleeding sweating. There's the straw bales in there. Have a good day. You too, Bobby. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow. Make sure you tune in future. I've lots of stuff to show you. Lots of stuff to show you around here. We've plenty of adventures planned for the future, so hope to see you again. Oh, over this side now. There's a bit of grass. I'm sweating. I'm bleeding sweating. Your trousers are falling down as well. That was a good old day out. We'll have to make that like a yearly tradition now, because we went to it last year as well. Wasn't as good this year. Well, wasn't as many crashes at least. It was still a good day out. Scuff's just coming in for the end. How's it going, Scuff? We were just at the rally there all day today. We're just nearly home here now. It's just about to end the stream. How you doing? Well, we'll be live again tomorrow or the next day anyway. Make the most of the good weather here, because I think it's only supposed to last till midweek. But we'll be live again soon, chat. I don't think we've any of the mods here. Any of the mods? No? Last mod call. None of the mods here again to ride anybody. So you can just all go your own way this evening again, I think. I guess. And had to attend. So have to make sure I didn't hit the power line. Getting trees cut out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was good. It was pretty decent though. It was pretty good. It was a good day out. It's definitely worth doing. I was a bit sick again today. Like, I'm still sick, but I said fuck it, we couldn't miss that. And it's like seeming it was so close as well. We couldn't miss going to that. There's not many events that go on around here, so what's wrong? I just have a bit of a head flu after coming back up from holidays, you know. A bit chesty and stuffy nose, and just feel groggy and weak, like, yeah. I said we'd still have to get out though. Same with yesterday, like it was such a beautiful day. Had to get out, whether we're sick or not. That's grand. It's just 10 times harder. Yeah, I've taken some tablets and stuff for it, but we've been out now for nearly 7 hours, so. And the tablets that I took earlier definitely have to wear it off by now. We were out in the sun now all day as well. I don't think I got too burnt though. I think it's because I got a bit of colour in Malta. I've had it for a few days now, so for a few days. Hopefully it clears in the next while. But right, yeah, just try to sweat it out of me a bit. Right, lads, that was a good day out anyway. I hope you all enjoyed. I guess there's no mods here to ride anybody, so we're just gonna end there. Let you go your own way. Have a good weekend. We'll be live again either tomorrow night or Monday. We'll try to get out and do something. Maybe go out and do a bit of fishing or something, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming through, and take care everybody. Bye bye. See you later. Bye Lunas. See you the Great. See you Professor Scuff. See you everybody in chat. Bye bye. Good night. See you later. See you Doc. No problem lads, no problem. I appreciate you all coming through and giving me your time of day. So see you all later. Good night everybody. Bye. See you Baba. See you later lads. Bye bye.